this world you tried, not leaving me alone behind. There's no other way. I pray to the gods, let him stay. The memories is the pain inside. Now I know why. All of my memories keep you near. In silent memories, imagine you here. All of my memories keep you near. Your silent whispers, your silent tears. Many promise I've tried to find my way back in this life. I hope there is a way to give me a sign you're okay. Reminds me again it's worth it all, so I can go on. All of my memories keep you near. In silent memories, imagine you here. All of my memories keep you near. Your silent whispers, your silent tears. Together in all these memories, I see your smile. All the memories I hold dear, darling, you know I love you till the end of time. Memories keep you near. In silent memories, imagine you here. All of my memories keep you near. Your silent whispers, your silent tears. All of my memories. Is it sick of me to need control of you? Is it sick to make you break the way I do? Is it sick of me to want you crawling on your knees? Is it sick to say I want you biting down on me? Are you sick like me? Am I beautiful? Am I beautiful? As you tell me to be, as I dare you to be so beautiful. Am I beautiful? Even though I'm lost to my soul. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. As you dare me to be so, as you tell me to be so. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. Even you're ugly, yes, I always say you're beautiful and sick like me. Is it sick of me to feel the animal in you? Is it sick to say I choose the hunter like I do? Is it sick of me to watch the wicked way you thrill? Is it sick to say that I live to break your will? Are you sick like me? Am I beautiful? Am I beautiful? As you tell me to be, as I dare you to be so beautiful. Am I beautiful? Even though I'm lost to my soul. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. As you dare me to be so, as you tell me to be so. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. And you're ugly. Yes, I always say you're beautiful and sick like me. Is it sick like me? 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 Sick like me? Am I beautiful? As you tell me to be so. Am I beautiful? Even if my ugly is so beautiful. As you tell me to be so. Am I beautiful? Am I beautiful? Even if my ugly is so you're beautiful. As you tell me to be precise, you're beautiful. And you're ugly. I always say you're beautiful and sick like me. Sick like me.
Hey, 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 hey. What it is and what it ain't. But it's been more of, I think, a little more on the ain't side as of late. And hell no, I'm not playing any Wham, Stanley Moon. Fuck all that. Shiz. Hey, hey, Sugar Plum J. King. Hey, hey, Sugar Plum German lady. Hey, hey, Sugar Plum Stanley. Hey, hey, Sugar Plum Alabaster. Hey, hey, Sugar Plum Deborah. Let me see who I missed. Hold on a second. I'm scrolling back to see who I missed. Hey, hey, Sugar Plum B. Hey, hey, Sugar Plum Slopes. Hold on, I'm still scrolling and scrolling and scrolling and scrolling on back. See if I missed anybody. Hey, hey, Sugar Plum Blue. Hey, hey, Sugar Plum Ollie. Tabooga. All right, let's see. Hey, hey, Sugar Plum Carla. Hey, hey, Sugar Plum Charmaine. Hey, hey, hey. Okay. All right. Well, I gave somebody a link, and we're waiting on them to make their appearance. What should we talk about until then? And can everybody hear me just fine? Yeah, yeah. Hey, hey, Sugar Plum, everybody I missed. There you go. There's been a lot of shit going on YouTube lately, I'll tell you, especially the last couple of days. Okay, like I said, I'm waiting for somebody that I passed the link out to arrive. So we'll wait on them. Hey, hey, Claire Bear. Hey, hey, 1 hour. Or hey, hey, Sugar Plum Care Bear. Hey, hey, Sugar Plum 1 hour. All right, all right. Let's see, what should we talk about while we're waiting on the guest host? Hold on just a second. I'm gonna mute y'all for just a minute and go check on them. Hey, 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 Sugar Plum German lady.
Hey, 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 Sugar Plum Neri. Hello, everybody. Hello, chat room. I hope everyone is doing well.
Let's
How is
see.
it going?
Huh?
How is it going?
It's all right, I guess. How about
Yeah.
you?
Actually, I was the last couple of days. I was at my mom's place. She lives like 1.5 hours from me away. I broke the quarantine. She had her birthday, so I said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna go." So went there. So I came very late Saturday evening. Came home and then I took a little bit sleep and then I woke up in hour two of the fight night and yeah, it was something.
So, what it was it Sunday there?
No, it was actually Saturday late. It was
No,
like
I'm talking about right now. What is it
oh
Sunday there?
now it's Sunday. It's 11:42
Yeah, but
a.m.
on Sunday.
Yeah, it's Sunday now.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's 5:42 a.m. on Sunday here.
Ah, okay. I'm a few hours ahead, like 6 hours or so ahead.
Yeah, some people are having extreme time difference. Like Casper, he's 15 hours time difference from where I am.
So what are your thoughts about today's happenings tonight's happenings?
Well, it depends on what you're talking about. Which one? Which case? Which
Mm,
situation? There's been a
I thought it
few.
was interesting. It was interesting. I mean, I'll be honest. The last hour or so, it was a little bit like repetitive between Lyman and Jay. There was a little bit too much over yelling and over talking each other. I mean, that kind of got old. But it was interesting. Some new faces went up there. Mm, yeah, maybe Rev comes on later and tells us about this Gramps guy. I don't know if you saw him.
Yeah, I did.
I saw him on what is his name? Frank DeRosa's stream like a couple days ago. I catched him on there, so I knew who he was when he popped up there. There were like I think that the ginger boy, I think is one of DeRosa's guys too. Yeah, but it was a little bit at the end. It was a little bit too much. My head was starting to ache with the yelling. It was a little bit too much, too loud.
Yeah, well, it wasn't really bothering me. I just don't know why she does that, though. I don't know.
Yeah, I think sometimes I think sometimes it can be entertaining, but when it's going on for like 2 or 3 hours, it gets old real quick. So I would say probably let her on for 10 or 15 minutes, get it out of the system, and then yeah, goodbye. Because
Yeah.
there was nothing to resolve or anything. There will be no resolution to this.
No, yeah, there's no resolution to it. That's for sure. Like I said, I don't even know why she does it. I mean, doesn't make any sense to me. Isn't something I would do. That's for damn sure.
And plus her own people, her own moderators and her own supporters telling her over and over again, leave it alone, this and that. They mean well to her. They don't mean they are not they are sincere. They want to help her, and she's ignoring all this kind of stuff they saying.
So say that again. I was looking at the chat.
Her own moderators and her own supporters are telling her to stop with that stuff and telling her to leave, and they mean good for her.
Right.
Ignoring it, yeah.
Yeah, apparently Soul came in there and had something to say,
Yeah, I saw that.
but
She
then
was
she deleted it.
yeah, she was writing. I don't know the word, but something disorder. She wrote.
Histrionic.
Yeah, I'm not when it comes to like diagnose giving like diagnosis or something. I'm careful with that. I'm not knowing her life or something. I'm not. But it's for outside people looking in. It's kind of strange seeing like people taking the stuff she just. Although she's fighting back, gotta give it to her. She's fighting back. She's not completely letting shit, but she puts herself in the position in the in the first place. That's kind of unnecessary.
Yeah. I should put. If anybody wants a link, let me know. I don't drop it in the chat. I sent out the link to a couple people in their DMs. So check your DMs. Um. Yeah. That's what apparently I heard that Soul said is that she's histrionic, which is could be true. And Ross was right about saying, oh, that she like put everybody on mute. That that she put herself on mute. So I'm pretty sure what he said was true about that. She put herself on mute so she could go text Soul and be like, "Were you talking about me? What did that mean?" You know?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Because actually, I've seen her put that in chats before. Actually, Soul dropped that in chats.
I mean, it's kind of strange because I'm thinking like her streams, like with the exception of that one true crime case she did like a couple days ago, her streams were uh, um, oh, Jesus Christ, my English, revolved around RDA like for a month or even more. So her supporters, she needs to be careful to not lose her core of subscribers, because they want to hear true crime, they want to hear other stuff, and she pretty much makes her streams about RDA.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I'll be honest, I mean, I like many over there, but I'm I wouldn't let many of them on my stream. I'll be honest, because I know my audience, and you gotta, as a content creator, and you know that too, and she should know. You gotta give the audience what they want, and they want to hear different stuff instead. It's like arguing night after night after night.
Well, apparently that she doesn't care about that. That it's about what she wants, I guess.
Yeah, but she can do that. I mean, she can do that on the RDA streams. I mean, she brings it even to her own streams. She could go to like she's doing on the fight night or something. But yeah.
Sorry about that. Repeat that again. I'm bad about letting the chat catch my attention.
She could do that on I mean, she could do it on the RDA channels. Like
Oh yeah,
she can get it out her system on the fight night or the other streams, but she also brings it to her own channel where she
right.
has many subscribers. Even like if you read the chat, sometimes they are telling her, "What is this? What's going on here?" Uh, they don't want to hear that stuff. Some people want to hear this, but I think her core subscribers don't care about the whole fighting stuff at all.
Yeah, yeah. There's been a lot of shit going on, not just with tonight, but I mean, I don't know. Apparently, there was some bunch of chaos and controversy. I didn't hear but bits. And apparently, I've missed a whole bunch of shit because there was a whole bunch of streams going Friday night that I wanted to see, but there were so many going at once.
Yeah,
There was a Real World on. There was Diane and Wendy on. There was I think Laura on at the same time.
makeup
Makeup
monster.
Mobster. Damn, I can't even remember who else. Seems like there was somebody else on. There was like 5 different ones going at once.
Now, Don A, I gotta say something, and I was a little bit. Don't get me wrong, I don't know him or anything. He's not really my cup of tea, and I explain why. Because I feel like in order to listen to him, you gotta know the whole background story. He's talking about people that we from the outside, we don't know who he's talking about when he's talking about like a red bar or a broke bar. I don't know these people. I'll be honest, I don't know. That's why that's not really my cup of tea. I want to hear. I rather hear about Lyman or whatever, but I don't know. I don't know no fucking broke bar.
Yeah, I've never even been over there to that dude's channel before.
But he seems cool. I mean, it's just the show is not really my cup of tea. But he is a guy. He seems cool.
I don't know anything about him. Like I said, I hadn't even ever even been over there to his channel or anything.
Yeah. But that real world podcast, he and I want to make like a live on his like give him probably a whole life on him. But he is stirring up the pot over there quite a bit right now, right?
Yes, apparently so. I actually I think he streamed tonight and I missed it. So I don't even know what's going on because he's doing some kind of 8 days of something. Did you hear that?
I don't really watch. I just watch the call-in shows, but he was talking about I don't know CPS, and people should call CPS on Brian. For people who don't know, Real World Podcast is like a black guy. He has like a call-in show, and he's new to the true crime scene, and he basically doing like a call-in show about the true crime drama that's going on, and he is focused on a guy named Brian St. John, who is like a well-known name in the true crime community for all the wrong reasons, for doxing, for calling police and stuff. And now there's this guy, Real World podcast, pretty much giving him his own medicine, calling his job. He openly says it on air. He basically called his job on the air. He called I don't know if I think it was a bit he did with a hit. He even called some of his people, like putting a hit on him and all kinds of stuff. It's very interesting
Well,
between these two guys.
I don't think he actually put a hit on him. I think he was saying he could do it if he wanted to.
Yeah, and he called a bunch of places. He called the job. He called and this is like the hypocrisy that's going on with the true crime people. Like they say like they are totally against doxing. They're totally against calling the police, CPS. But meanwhile, they are in his chat, and he is calling Brian St. John's job on the air. So that's kind of like it's very strange what's going on over there. Sometimes I shake my head.
Yeah.
And then there was the situation with Molly Golightly and her friend apparently betraying her. I don't know if you heard that, with this Dumpy Dump account, who is apparently Molly Golightly's longtime friend.
Yeah, I did hear all that. Dumpy Dump's actually been over here to this channel before. As
I
a
saw
matter
her.
of fact, I think they were here the last stream I did.
I saw her in Laura's chat a couple of times.
And there was apparently there was a bunch of controversy today that I only heard bits and pieces of, where everybody was in an uproar because Remy D apparently contacted Makeup Mobster about all this or something, and everybody was all up in arms and going flipping out and tripping and flipping and tripping about all that shit.
Yeah, it's like this stuff, like these two sides, like Team Molly and Team Laura. And I think that Remedy was considered like Team Molly, but she was calling Makeup Mobster, who is Team Laura.
Yeah.
So there's kind of this stuff, and everyone is piling on her now. And Republican Ash was brought in falsely from another person into this, and it's always something going on over there.
I noticed they've changed the damn settings on YouTube. I know that. Making shit more complicated. I can see that.
Yeah.
Because Ing's not around and Becky's not around. So there's no mod in at all in here. I'm trying to make somebody a mod because trying to make somebody a mod so they can let the comments through, because they say you need at least one mod to let comments come through.
Beestinger, you wanna come up? Because I think that whole setup thing is interesting, because I heard that a couple of times that there's like this whole setup going on. Some people think that Brian St. James is being set up. Some people think they are all kind of Molly and Brian, and even this Dumpy Dump person who apparently betrayed her are all behind like a big setup. It's some theories about that are going around.
Let's see. I don't know if you can hear me or not, Beestinger, but I just made you a moderator. But I want you to only use it for to let comments through, not to like time anybody out or block them or anything like that.
Oh, you have like
comments come through.
So you have like words that you have like on your list.
That they say that you don't have to have any words on your list. That it just, I've got it set to let the comments come through without being held for review. But they say that even though you have it set like that, you still have to have somebody let it come through, because I guess YouTube holds it or something.
Okay, because I always thought that there is like this option that you can choose like words that you can ban from the chat, and they are getting hold for review for the moderators. Because that's how I always had it.
Yeah, Bee Stinger, you want to come up and talk about what's going on? I don't even know what she's talking about. What is she talking about? She says, I smell a setup. That's what I thought too, Ross. But Starlight was telling me no, that that wasn't the case.
And did you see? Did you see? It was so funny, and I was in the chat. Laura did a live earlier. She made like a live with a white wall, not white wall. How is it called? She had like a whole PowerPoint presentation, and she made like connections between Molly Golightly, Brian St. James, RDA, RDA, 180, Marianne, John Unhinged, and some other people. She made like a whole connection between this, and I was in the chat. I was saying, "Listen, RDA has nothing to do with Molly or Brian St. John," but she was not listening. She thinks that RDA somehow is involved with this dumpy dump and full on drama and all kinds of stuff. But it was something.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know if you heard me a minute ago, Ross, when I said that that's what I thought they were supposed to post after a few seconds if a mod doesn't press anything. That's what I thought too. But like I said, Starlight was telling me no, that you have to have somebody to let them go through. So,
and they are also under the belief that 180 and Hello Starlight have like a saying in RDA, and they pretty much have RDA going in these chats to do their dirty work, and that's not the case.
yeah, that reminds me that apparently I'm gonna have to speak to some people behind the scenes, because apparently people just do not know this community like I do, and they trust people that they think that they're cool and they can trust, and they don't realize that those are some of the worst, shadiest people they could ever trust. So I guess I'm gonna have to speak to a few people behind the scenes, because apparently they just don't know who they think is cool and who's really not, because they're thinking some people think some people are really cool and they can trust them, when that's just not the case.
Yeah, you can't trust easily these days.
Ross, I sent you a link in your DMs.
But it was funny, the whole PowerPoint presentation from Laura earlier. That was so funny. But I like her. She, even though she was way off with her conspiracy theory, bringing it all like RDA's involved in all of this, and Hello Starlight and 180 and stuff. Yeah, but it was funny. And I'm leaning more, like I said many times before, I'm kind of neutral when it comes to Molly and Laura. I like them both. I'm leaning a little bit more towards Laura, but I don't know the whole backstory from Molly. I heard many things about Laura, but with Molly, I only heard about that whole incident with the stripper that went on like I even think that you made a video about that, right?
About what?
The stripper incident.
Oh no! Well, no, I didn't actually make a video about it. I actually just was doing a live, and I was telling Ing and Bellen the
Yeah,
story
because I
about.
saw that one. That one was the first video that I ever saw from you when Ing was laughing and there was another person
Okay,
on.
Ross,
Yeah,
go ahead.
but I like them both. I like them both. I'm not taking sides. Yeah, but I don't agree with everything they do. I mean, Laura sometimes is off with her stuff she's saying, and Molly is sometimes off with the stuff she's saying.
Now, what were you talking? What were you talking about, J. King? Talking about? Oh, come on, Neri. What did that mean? He put a comment in the chat, said, "Oh, come on, Neri." I don't know what that was referring to.
I think he wanted a wrench.
Oh, maybe that's what he was referring to.
Or maybe he just thinks you're cute, and that's why he said, "Oh, Mary, come on."
I think he was referring to something else, but that's why I was asking to get clarification. Yeah, apparently a whole bunch of shit's been going on in the community for a couple of days now. A whole bunch of shit. I guess the biggest thing being the whole real world situation.
Yeah.
Like I said, apparently he did a live, I think, today, and I missed that. So I don't know what's going on with that. And I guess some other people did some lives too, I think. And I haven't caught really anything today, really, I don't think, except for maybe this morning up until maybe like this afternoon. Then after that,
And he become a heavy hitter very quick there. He is not to be played with. I don't know. Have you seen that when he talked about this Jennifer Lynn for an hour?
wait a minute, hold on a second. Well, I guess that means that Ing is a female, then Stanley. Stanley Moon said females only, like as in females only get a wrench. So I guess that means, all right, Ing, you heard it here. J. King's calling you a woman. He said he's trying to say you got a little sugar in your tea.
Yes, since we Germans are apparently all transsexuals, that means that I was formerly a man and Ing was formerly a woman, so he deserves his wrench.
Mm. Could
Doesn't
be,
he look?
could be.
Doesn't he look like an old lesbian a little bit?
I don't see that, but I did realize the other day that him and Hostbusters look alike.
No.
They kind of do.
Speaking of old
I
lesbians,
think I've heard other people say that too. Pay attention next time. They kind of do. They both have reddish hair and both wear glasses and just they got a similar type nose. One's a Nazi, one's a Jew. Come
yeah,
on now, there's some kind of undercover connection going on.
you never know what.
Kidding, kidding for the true crime community people that might flip out. Those were jokes. Those were jokes.
You don't know what Ing's ancestors has done with Hostbusters ancestors over there in these camps.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe there's like a little hostie made out of all of this.
Do you get I had asked Ing this before, but do you get shit from people about being German about that, about the whole Holocaust?
Only like when I talk to Americans or so.
Mm. Well, of course you probably wouldn't get it from other Germans because they have the same
Yeah,
heritage as you, you know.
and I'm not really typical German because I'm half Polish. I I'm not really like a typical German.
Um, what was I gonna say? Oh, because I was gonna say Southerners, we get shit about slavery, you know.
Yeah, I think that Ghostbusters looked like if Michael Moore and Drew Carey effed with made beautiful love with each other. That would resolve in a Ghostbusters baby.
Let's see. What were you gonna say about Jennifer now?
Did you see that he dragged, like these true crime ladies say, they dragged her. He dragged Jennifer Lynn for over an hour. It was brutal. Now, here's like a little bit of hypocrisy going on because he's like, make it sound like he's fighting for the women. And at the
Mhm.
same time, he was dragging a woman for her looks for over an hour, called her Uncle Fester and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, I noticed that too, that he does that. And I think he, in his mind, he really does part of what he's doing. He thinks he is taking up for the women or whatever. But um, I think he thinks because he doesn't go as far as some of the others, you know, that makes him different or whatever. And I think he looks at it as far as like, um, he doesn't go after women or whatever that don't go after him first or whatever, and that aren't supporting fucked up people or whatever. I get his main problem is he's got issues with her for I guess taking up for Brian or whatever,
Yeah.
because she's like I guess like a big diehard Brian supporter or whatever.
I personally never had like a problem with him personally with Brian. He was on my stream one time. He's in my chat a couple of times. So I really have no problems with him personally, but I do see the stuff that he's doing, and it's, I don't know, that's not cool. Plus, allegedly, he was smoking like substances on a video. Laura was talking about that he was apparently doing a video where he smoked some kind of stuff. No, I don't want to say what he allegedly smoked, but it wasn't the marijuana.
Well, I saw that whole video, and I don't know what he was smoking. That's up for speculation. So he does smoke vape, as far as nicotine vape and weed both. So, but people were saying, I don't know anything about vapes and what kind of smoke they blow or whatever, or fucking vape they blow or whatever. But people were saying, no, 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 that he wouldn't have turned around had it been just nicotine vape or weed vape. That he wouldn't have turned around. And they were also saying the vape was a lot thicker than it would be for like nicotine or weed. So I don't know, because I don't vape, and I don't know any. I'm not around people that vape, so I don't know what would be a normal looking vape and what wouldn't be. Carla Ray says it was a vape, so I don't know. But there's other people saying no, it was a lot too thick to be vape. So I really don't know.
Now, since we're on the subject of old lesbians, what is your opinion on Mr. Gramps?
Say what?
Since we're on the subject of old lesbians, what is your opinion on Mr. Gramps, aka Rosie O'Donnell?
I don't really have an opinion. I wasn't paying that close of attention to it, but I'd say if you got two people saying that he said something about some weird pedophile porn type shit, that's something to be considered. Got
Ref,
two different people saying it,
did you send Ref a link?
Huh?
Did you send Ref a link?
No, did he want to come up?
I think he wanted to speak about it.
Is he even here?
He was here. He was here a couple minutes ago.
Hold on, I'll check. I'll send him a link in a minute. But I haven't seen him in a while, so I didn't know if he was still here.
I'm telling you, the Discord world is small, and some people run to each other. Like even me, like people that I haven't seen like years ago or something. You run either on YouTube chats or on Discord. You run into people, and I don't know. Maybe probably that guy made a joke sometimes, but you gotta be careful with jokes like about children and something. But I remember when he came on, Ref immediately was in your Discord saying like, "Oh, I know this guy," and then the cute little ginger boy came up and pretty much said the same thing. And I don't think that Ref and the ginger boy know each other.
I don't know, but I mean, the guy said he had some text and was trying to show some text or something, but I didn't look at it real close or anything, because like I said, I wasn't watching real close, so I don't know what the text said or anything.
I was impressed. I was impressed with his booby.
His what?
Booby.
I don't even know what you're talking about. Apparently I didn't see any of that.
He showed a impressive C-cup breast.
Who did?
Gramps.
I must have missed all that. What the hell is that about? Why was he showing that?
He showed it pretty early in the beginning because they was thinking he's a transsexual. He had like a little bit of Rosie O'Donnell touch, like a nerdy Rosie O'Donnell with a little bit facial hair, like these lesbians have nowadays. And he has an impressive B or C cup. He fills out a sports bra pretty nicely. He was pleasantly plump.
Yeah, I didn't see all that.
I saw a boob with a hairy nipple. Like lesbians sometimes have.
I'm checking to see if Nikki's still up and who's over there with her. I don't know if she's still up or not.
Yeah, Stanley, he had quite the tatas. He had quite the tatas. I was a little bit almost jealous, but I have like pretty not so small breastises myself.
Hold on, I'm on mute for a second. You can go ahead and talk to them if you want. I'm gonna check and see what they're talking about over there and peek in and see what they're talking about.
I thought the ginger was cute. That's totally my, if he was like a little bit more muscular, he would be totally my type. But I be honest, I like them younger, like in their 20s, like 25 or something. 25 is perfect. But honey, I'm desperate sometimes, and when I'm desperate, I take the over 30-year-olds too, even the over 40-year-olds sometimes, but I like him young, I'll be honest. 25 is good for me. Come to mommy, little ginger boy. And I never had a ginger before, I'll be honest. Never had a ginger in my life. I made a joke, Charmaine Lily. I made a joke because we have a famous ginger, Boris Becker, the tennis player from the 90s or in the 80s. I said he kind of looked like him, but Boris Becker was an ugly motherfucker. That ginger boy looked like a way more handsome and younger version of Dirty Rob. Way more handsome. I would put roofies. No, I'm getting myself in trouble. I would put roofies in his drink while he's smoking a joint. And then I would have my way with that ginger.
I just peeked in on what they were doing over at Nikki. She's got Breakfast Club up, and I saw a traitor in there. Casper is over there. I see how it is. I see how it is, Casper.
Mm.
I think Casper's trying to jump ship on us and shit.
I would make the Bill Cosby approach on that cute little ginger boy.
Let's see.
Oh, what a compliment. J. King, you make like two compliments. Wow.
Damn. I just checked that picture of Ross, and I looked at it, and damn, if that's damn, if that hasn't been altered, that's the word. Damn, that's all I can say. Like, that's a pretty damn big breast for a man. If that hasn't been altered, what the hell?
Yeah, I was surprised. No, it would be
Hell, that's
funny.
weird.
Now it would be funny if the channel gets struck because YouTube thinks that was actually a female showing her breast. Can you imagine? But J. King, I don't think I'm not sure how old J. King is, but I don't think he's like far away from me. He's probably also like in his mid or late 30s. So I'm not a granny, honey. And I don't know about the giant clit either. Oh, Jesus Christ. Now we're having competition
Oh
from.
hell. Yep.
Uh-oh. We have ASMR competition.
Yep.
Hey guys. Hey. No, I was laughing. Sometimes I don't laugh all that much when she gets insulted, but there was something funny going on that when Ross or someone called her like a fat cow or something, and her response was, "Hey now, you fat bitch! Hey now."
You mean the Jim Renam, hey now? That's
That
what
was
Jim
her.
Renam's known for, is saying, hey now.
Yeah, but she got insulted. She got like, "You are so fat, bitch." Hey now.
She said, hey now?
Yes.
I was listening, but I must have missed that because I didn't catch that one.
I was laughing so hard when I heard that. How can you be insulted like that? And your response is,
I don't know if that was maybe she's just plumb caught off guard with
yeah,
that.
probably. I was laughing.
Kind of like when Cosmic said he went over to troll Mommy Ramblings and she straight fucked him up on the spot and he didn't know what to do or say except for yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
You heard about that, right?
Yeah.
He went over there thinking he was going to troll her and she straight clocked his ass and he didn't even know what to do.
No, but let's be honest. She's not that fat. Come on now. She's not that fat. When she was on camera like a week ago, she looked pretty skinny. She must have lost a lot of weight.
People are saying that they notice a difference, but I noticed some difference, but not as extreme as other people say.
And that's not good either. If you lose weight like very fast, it's not good. It's not healthy. And that's probably why she looked a little bit sickly on camera.
It's
Because
probably a combination of things, that not sleeping long enough, not sleeping good, beer and whatnot, uh, um, what was I going to say? Damn it, I'm getting lost. You keep looking at the chat. Oh, while we were on the subject, when you were talking about your breast size, German lady, I wanted to ask you this. I've been meaning to ask you this, and I mean absolutely no disrespect by asking this, but I'm just curious. You said that you've had plastic surgery. Do you mind saying what you've had done?
oh Jesus. Oh, no, I don't have like plastic surgery. I had like a tiny bit of a nose correction.
Uh-huh.
I have some fillers in my mouth area. Also,
Mm-hmm.
I have some fillers in my mouth area, and I have I have my breastises are a little bit enlarged.
Yeah, that's what prompted me to ask you, because you said something about, we were talking about breasts and stuff. And I figured you had probably had breast augmentation. Well, if you don't mind answering, what size did you get?
I have 500 gram per breast.
I think that would be CC's here. What cup size is that? Do you know?
I have a
Well, I'm
big
sure you do
I
know.
have a big C cup.
Okay, so that would be um maybe what's called a full C here, maybe. See, I've had a few friends that had breast implants, and one of them had what they call a full C.
I don't have a fake ass. I would never, honey. If I don't know, how can people put stuff in their ass? I mean, that's like an American thing more, or like really like an American Hollywood thing, like this enlarged asses. But I don't know. How can you sit on a silicone ass and all kinds of stuff? I don't know.
Um, yeah, I don't think yeah, I think, like you said, I think a lot of like famous people, celebrities get like butt implants and stuff, but I don't think typically like average Janes get them. because I know, like I said, I know several girls that I know that have had breast implants, but none of them, and the only surgery that any of the people or my friends have had is nose job and breast implants, and nobody's ever had butt implants. But yeah, I think that's more of like a Hollywood celebrity or somebody that's got like a lot of money type thing, you know.
Mm.
Which
I
I
had
don't need that
four
personally.
years ago. I gained. I was always like a thin person. Like I never had trouble with gaining weight. But 4 years ago, I had a period where I had like I was on medication. I had like depression and all kinds of stuff, and I was gaining weight. So that's why when my ass got bigger and my breasts got bigger, and then I started working out more and go to the gym, losing weight. But I kept my ass, but my ass got more in shape from the going to the gym like two or three times a week, and
Uh,
my breasts were slightly hanging. That's why I didn't have to have like small breasts, but um I wanted my breasts to look better. That's why I had I don't want like giant tits, but I'm not a small person. I'm like 5'8" in the
mhm.
US thing. I'm not a small person, so um it fits my silhouette, like the breasts that I have, and I have a good ass. But if you want to have a good ass, you have to maintain your good ass, and you have to carry yourself into the gym, unfortunately, two or three times a week.
Well, see, I'm not large breasted. I have average size breasts, but I do have a like a not quite as good as J Lo's butt, but similar. I have a J Lo type butt. I'm more of like have a more of a butt than the breast. I have like average size breasts, but then kind of a big shapely butt, on a thin girl. I'm not like a thick girl. I've always been like kind of on the taller side and thin. I'm 5'6", and I think I weigh 132 right now. That was the last I weighed, like within the last week or something. That's what I weighed.
Hey, Safe Robbie. Safe Robbie, I missed your apparently, Safe Robbie posted a picture of a dick print.
Okay. That might be one of those times where I'd have to do one of those nary quite contrary southern scoldings of Robbie. Like, did you ever see the parody he did of me, German lady?
Well, I never heard of that. Tell me all about it.
I might go get it and play it here in a little bit. Yeah, he did a parody of me one time where I was saying, Robbie, where I was like saying, Robbie, you little bitch, and stuff like that. He was like parodying me. I can't say that damn word right.
Well, when I would never imitate you or make a mockery of your accent. Never would.
God, I would hope it doesn't sound that damn thick as yours like you're doing it. Damn. I would hope it's not quite that bad.
I'm coming from Cologne, Kentucky.
Damn.
Born and raised.
Yeah, you sound probably a little more Kentucky than North Carolinian, which I just realized tonight that the Copper Star is from North Carolina. And that's weird. It's because I've noticed me and Star and Marcia White Sharky, we're all from North Carolina, and we all have pretty thick accents. And so does this other girl from the drama community. You might know who she is, German lady, Savage.
Yeah, I like her.
I think she's from North Carolina too, and it's like for some reason all of us have the thickest North Carolina accents, but most people in North Carolina don't have accents quite that thick.
Mm.
Hey, Sugar Plum Soul.
Soul, you want to come up here and talk about what happened earlier?
Uh, Alabaster says I sound like Grace Under Fire. Yes, unfortunately, I've heard that before. Or no, yeah, somebody else told me that before, actually, and I can kind of see that.
Well, my bush is on fire, and I'm not talking about that bush. That's in my backyard.
What we were talking about as far as looks, though, fortunately, I seem to be pretty lucky as far as like genetics within my family because most people we don't age too fast in my
Mm,
family. And there's a I don't know if what was I gonna say? I don't know if there's something a little bit better in the North Carolina air and water or something because I've got a friend that I can show you a picture of that's 50, and you would think she wasn't a day older than maybe 30 or 35. And I've got another friend, the same thing. And it's like my mom is an older woman. I don't want to. I would say how old she is, but that's one thing that helps people figure out who you are is when they know how old your relatives are. They could be like, oh yeah, that's they got a relative this age, and so I'm not putting that shit out there anymore. But she's an older woman, and she does not have not one gray hair on her head.
mm.
And my my sister is older than me, and I don't want to say by how much, but a good chunk, and she has no gray hair. And let's see, my brother, he's older than me by a good chunk. He has no gray hair. Let's see, my aunt that just passed away in like the last couple of weeks, she was 96 and had no gray hair.
Wow.
Now that's just I don't know what it is with that. And something else weird this going on. This a blessing German lady is uh um I've gotten to where I don't grow hair on my legs anymore.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, that's a real good thing. And you know, I had noticed for many years that my mom had didn't grow hair on her legs and didn't have to shave her legs. And I wondered, you know, if at some point that would happen to me. Because when I was younger, I had to shave my legs. But I don't know what's going on. Something apparently is going on with my system. I consider it a blessing though, because I don't know if you were around the other day when I was talking about that my pubic hair has started to fall out.
I heard I heard that Jay was talking about your pubic hair.
Yeah, it's like, you know, the top, like right at the top on your pubis bone,
Mm.
it's all starting to fall out there. And I'm like, well, shit, let it all fall out, you know, then I don't have to groom it anymore, you know, or shave the sides of it or anything. So I was like, so I don't know what's up with that, but I'm cool with that. I mean, as long as it doesn't start trying to fall out on my damn head or anything, but I don't think it will. Cause like I said, my mom, she didn't have to shave like at a fairly young age, she didn't have to shave her legs. And if I'm not mistaken, I think she actually stopped growing. I haven't looked under her armpits. Maybe I need to check that. But I don't think she. I think at some point she stopped growing armpit hair too. So maybe it's something genetic or something.
I mean, there was like this trend like 1 or 2 years ago when like very young girls like dyed their hair gray and stuff. I don't
Yeah,
know. I
yeah,
never see a guy that says, "Oh, gray hair is hot" or something.
yeah. Catherine put in here that she doesn't. She's not growing hair on her legs and armpits. Now I still got plenty of armpit hair. I wish that would stop growing too, but I still got plenty of that.
Hmm.
But yeah, I wish I didn't have to shave the damn armpits. But oh well.
Yeah, I'm very. I don't even like staples on there. I like all daily. I get um my lady shave and get rid of it.
Hey, sugar plum copper. I was gonna say, and hey, sugar plum, Casper, the unfriendly traitor ghost. He was he's a traitor. Did you see? I don't know if you saw German lady where I cracked at him in the my Discord the other day. He
Yeah.
thought I was serious.
Sometimes people, sometimes like writing, like sarcasm or irony is not translate sometimes well in writing.
Yeah, I know, but I even put some those enlarged, you know, emojis underneath it, and I put like I don't remember what I put. I think I put the ghost and a pig because I was calling him a misogynist pig, and then right in the middle I put a wink face, and then I put like the crown in the back, and so I thought he would clearly understand because I put the big ginormous wink face, you know, the wink emoji that he would know that I was kidding. But he came back and said something like, "Well, Neri, that's the worst thing anybody's ever said to me." I was like, "What are you talking about?"
Yeah, and then they want to tell us that we girls are way too sensitive, right?
Well, Casper doesn't tend to go as hard anyway as some of the others.
Well, speaking of him being hard, I saw a picture on Darling Nikki's live earlier. He wasn't exactly hard, but he was showing off. I don't know if you caught that.
On Nikki's?
Yep.
When this morning?
He was
Tonight?
like
Or
a
when?
full frontal nudity in very tight what is it called, boxer briefs, or what is it called, I don't know, pants, and there was a bulging going on. It was a little bit interesting to watch. Yeah,
No, I didn't see that.
he was auditioning for some kind of calendar.
Oh, Casper said, "I asked about a girl's hair color and Neri trolled me off the server." Yeah, he said something about, he asked something about Gutter, if she had dyed her hair or something. I was like, "What does it matter to you whether what she does or doesn't do to her hair? You misogynist pig," or something like that. And apparently he took that serious. I think I said something like, "What are you trying to do? Control what a woman does or doesn't do to her hair, you misogynist pig?" He said he hightailed his shit right up, packed it up in his bags, and hightailed his ass straight on out of there.
Well, he
I
has a
didn't even know
package.
he had left the server. I didn't even know he had left my Discord. I didn't even know he had left.
Well, my eagle eyes were in like looking at the picture he was showing, and that was quite a package. It was quite a package. It was a little bit impressive, not as impressive as Mr. Graham's man boobs, but it was impressive. Yeah.
Mm. Now, how do we know he didn't stick a sock or something down those before he took that? We don't know that. We don't know that.
There was a yeah.
I have to see the picture.
There
Then
was a
I'll
whole
make my
blanket.
judgment.
There was a whole blanket stuffed in there.
Well, for all we know, he could have took his He-Man pillowcase and rolled it up and stuck it in there. For all we know. We don't know. We don't
He-Man,
know.
He-Man sheets, beta.
Yeah. I always forget how the hell that He-Man shit got started. I forgot. I've asked Casper before how it got started, but I always forget how the hell that got started.
Now, Kimberly. Hello, Kimberly. Kimberly Michalski. That's a Polish last name, by the way. Now, Kimberly, do you know that you are scheduled for next week's fight night, fight club? You and JD Savage against all the men.
Stanley said, hold on, damn it, all these stupid ass damn. Oh, fuck. Damn notifications. Hold on. Where'd that damn
No,
comment go?
no
Oh,
package shaming.
yeah,
As
that's what I was looking for. I was saying Stanley said package shaming, shaking my head.
Yeah. No
And
package shaming going on when Save Robbie is around. That's for sure.
and I said, and Casper said, I was told to get my ass back, so I did what Mary told me to do. Yeah, I went over there, and when I found out he was actually took it serious, I went over there and he said something about, yeah. As soon as I read that, I left the Discord. I didn't even know he had left, and so I said, well, get your ass back in there. Yeah, and I told him, I said, what did you think? I'm surprised he actually thought I would come all out of left field at him like that, because I'm not one of those people, that just like all out of left field, like, fuck you or something. I'm not usually one to come all out of left field. Usually, if I'm getting irritated or something, somebody's gonna notice it ahead of time. It's not just gonna be a shock.
Did you see Blue Topa's comment?
About the truth hurts.
No, above.
Here, let me
Yeah,
see.
I'm recruiting people. We have Tinksy versus Marie next week, and we have Kimberly Michalski and JD Savage, aka Jenny Hill, against all the men's.
Okay. All right, I see Blue Topaz. Okay.
And maybe with a guest appearance of Donna the Drunk.
No, Blue Topaz. I don't get along with along with her anymore. And everybody's welcome over here. I'm not a channel that holds people out, even if they get along with people I don't get along with or whatever. I don't really exclude anybody. It would have to be something pretty extreme for me to exclude somebody from my channel or chat. And but yeah, and as far as I know, I don't know. As a matter of fact, Blue, I'm not for sure what's going on, but I think Soul and Lyman might have fell out tonight. Actually, I'm not sure.
Yeah, looks like it.
And I forgot to shout you out. Hey, Sugar Plum Blue Topaz. And hey, Sugar Plum Wendy V.
Oh, thank you, Rob. I love Silver. He's so nice. Come up here, Robbie. Come on. Let's talk from slut to slut.
Yeah, you can come up and talk if you want to, Soul.
Yeah. Bee Stinger too, because we still want to hear about the setup of Brian and Molly and this and that. Because
Yeah,
this will go on for a while with the whole Molly Golightly, Dumpy Dump, and Brian. This will keep going for a while.
yeah, I think so too. I don't think it's going to die anytime real soon.
Yeah, there's a lot of flip-flopping going on, and I'll be honest, I don't know what's your opinion is of Carla.
You talking about of Carla and Friends?
Yeah.
I don't really have an opinion of her because I'm not really familiar with her, so I can't really give an opinion because I don't really know much about her. I know who she is, but I've never really watched her, and I don't really know anything about her personality to give an opinion.
In my opinion, that's the ultimate flip-flopper. That's the ultimate flip-flopper. There is no one more disingenuous, no one less genuine than Carla over there in that community, in my opinion. Because when I came up on there, and I have to see it for myself, when I came up there, I was on her panel like 2 times. She was like, "Oh, I love her, this and that, this and that." And then when that whole stuff with Ben happened, she flipped completely on me and made a live and said, when I came up on her panels, I made her uncomfortable because I'm have my jokes about like sex stuff and this. But when I was up there with her, she was laughing the whole time and she was engaging with that. If she would tell me to stop it, I would have stopped. I have a respect for platforms. If she would have said, please not talk about stuff like that on here, I would have stopped. But she went along with it. She laughed. She even made jokes herself. And then weeks later, she goes with her elderly Jurassic Park ass on her platform and says, "Oh, she made me so uncomfortable," and this and that.
Wait a minute, hold on. Sorry, Germany, I don't mean to call you out, but let's not age shame.
I'm not age shaming her. I'm Carla shaming her.
Yeah, you said elderly Jurassic Park
Yeah,
ass.
come on, she's elderly. She's
Yeah, but don't
no,
don't age shame. Don't age
I'm
shame
not
because
gonna. I'm not.
I've had just today, or I think it was just today, I had people
We're all
in my
gonna go there.
Discord in my
All
Discord
gonna be
voice
old.
chat talking
All
about
gonna
people
be
age
old.
shaming people. You know that's one of Lyman's tactics, the age shaming.
Now, I don't want to say she's like a deranged elderly, but I think that she in her spare time she likes to sit on her scooter and run innocent people over on the streets, and that's what she's doing.
Now, see, like I said, I can't really give any comments about her because I really don't. Like I said, I know who she is, but I don't know much of anything about her, and I've went to her channel and like watched a few minutes a couple times or so, and that's about it.
She should stick to crocheting socks and grabbing her walker and take a
Now,
walk.
German lady, I just said no age shaming.
I'm just kidding. At least I don't call her Chucky like everyone else.
Like I said, there was women just talking to me in the voice chat of my Discord today, talking about
But
that age
no,
shaming shit.
Carla flipped flopped a lot. She when Heidi made up with Laura and this whole Blondie McBlonde stuff came up, she jumped over to Laura, who she was feuding with over this whole mole situation and ex-Patreon thing. She flipped over to Laura back again, was in her chat. Then, um, then when this whole breakup, as soon as she was breaking up with Trisha, who she always defended, she was always next to Trisha when Trisha was doing her stuff. Carla went along with that in their Discord. And then, as soon as they broke up, she made amends with Hello Starlight and the other side, who she don't like. Let's be honest, Carla doesn't like Hello Starlight and 180 at all. But she had to flip the side because Trisha was about to tell, she knew as soon as she and Trisha breaking up, that Trisha will tell Laura that Carla was in fact the mole. So Carla jumped back to Hello Starlight's side, so she has backup. That's the person Carla is. Carla will uh, goes where the wind blows. She's very opportunistic. She's not genuine at all. She doesn't like Molly. She doesn't like Hello Starlight. She doesn't like 180, but she's teaming up with them because she wants backup against Laura. That's what Carla is. She's not genuine at all. And now she's trashing Ben. Wasn't she defending Ben against me? Wasn't that the whole thing? That's why she's flipped on me, because that whole dropping the link in Discord debacle. And now she's saying, "Oh, why are they all letting Ben get away with all this stuff?" That's she changes her tune week to week to week, and then another thing that bothers me with her, Wendy, you can record this, you can splice that up. German lady calls out Carla. Another thing with her uh, and her crocheting behind. Um, she is saying like, I don't want no drama. But she always had people names in her mouth in her lives. And then when people respond, she hides her hands. She's throwing the rocks, hides her hands. When it gets too much of her, she sits her old ass. I'm sorry, I'm not age shaming.
Yeah, quit age shaming. You don't like you don't like people going after your looks and stuff, so don't age
Yeah,
shame because that's kind of like a similar
get old.
thing.
Listen, I will be her age in 50 years too.
See, you done made Blue Topaz mad. She says she's packing her shit and leaving.
I will be 95 in a few in 50 years or so too. So I will be Carla's age someday too. No, but Carla is throwing rocks, hiding hands, and when it goes too much for her, she's going on her platform and is crying for sympathy. I'd have no sympathy anymore for Carla. I used to like her, but I see through all this. The gig is up with her. She's a fake, phony person.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second. I'm not trying to be mean or call you out, Blue Topaz, but you're talking about people getting mean, and I've seen you get pretty damn vicious now, Blue.
Yeah. Now,
Hot
listen,
calling kettle black over there a little bit.
The elderly jokes, that's joking. I'm not, when I'm up on a panel, you gotta know this about me. I'm 80 or 70% character when I'm on a panel. I'm a character. Now, but my opinion on Carla is real. She is a flip-flopper. She's not a genuine, she's a fake and phony person. That is my real opinion on Carla. The elderly jokes are like added to it. That's not like mean towards her. Hello,
Did you read
Remy.
Soul's comment? Hey, Sugar Plum Remy. Did you read Soul's comment?
Oh, and I want the truth to grab another tablet and smash another tablet just for the sake of it. Just
I didn't
grab
see her did when she. I didn't get to see that when she did that.
in honor of Carla, please, the truth, grab another tablet and smash the fuck out of the fucking tablet.
Now, see, I was getting ready to ask Blue Toe Best if she wanted to come up, and German lady had to run her off with the comments.
Now, did you hear when Blue Topaz went at the drunk therapist Donna?
Yes, I did. That's why I called her out just now, talking about the mean comments.
Now, I've been harmless compared to Blue Topaz.
Yes, Blue. You're still out there listening, Blue. Stones and glass houses now, Blue. Remy says, I want to yell at someone so bad. Come up here right now, Remy. Right now.
Now, Dana was on a live earlier, and half, like 80% of the chat was blocked by her. They did not see her in the chat. Dana is blocking people left and right.
All right, Sugar Plum Blue. She come in here and said, what'd she say? I gotta back it up. She said, not unless they come for me first. Otherwise, I stay in my lane and never get mean on people for no reason. Just saying. But thank you anyway, Mary. All right, Blue. You want to come up here, Remy? Okay. You're in Discord, right, Remy? Because I don't put it out in the public because too much shit goes on. What are you? I mean, I know you're in Discord, but under what name? Is it under Remy or what? Remy's gonna come up here and set us on fire.
We want a Remy recap.
She said that she wants to yell at somebody. So we're gonna let Remy come up and yell.
Mm. I hope I didn't run them off
Okay,
for real.
what is your name? Wait a minute. I think let me see if you're okay. Let me check and see if it's under Remy in Discord. Go ahead, German lady.
I hope I didn't run people off for real now with this little elderly jokes. Come on now.
Who?
I hope that people did not run off for real because I made some elderly remarks. Come on now. We all get old.
I don't know. Blue and Wendy left when you start
Oh,
talking
come on.
about that stuff.
They heard much worse. Come on.
Okay, hold on. Let me see.
And Carla gets called by others way worse. And I've been very gently with her because I don't know when Laura the other day, you bit, you mole ass bitch.
Okay, I'll send it to your email, Remy. Hold on just a minute.
But when do we said something like she made a comment like Carla is a is a people pleaser. That's correct too, in my opinion. She's like yeah, she's a people pleaser, but she's also very fake, and she switches sides way too often. And she knew that the day that she and Trisha break up, that Trisha will tell her secrets to Laura. So that's why she jumped right back to the other side that she trashed. And she was the one who called like Hello Starlight and 180 racist because they are in RDA's Discord. Carla was the one who called them racist. So, and now Carla is playing cool with them. So that tells you what kind of a person Carla is. But I thought that Blue Topaz when Blue Topaz went at Dana, that was funny. I thought it was funny.
Let's see. Shit. Let me back that up. Damn it.
Because
You done did it now.
well, I'm sorry, you are a flip-flopper, you are a phony fake person. You change your tunes, Carla. And that's correct. Now I'm hearing you bashing Ben after you defending your friend against me because for just putting a damn link in a StreamYard link in a Discord, which was really not that big of a deal. People made a big deal out of it.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Blue Topaz says, "Please don't start with me because I've been respectful. I will verbally fight people."
Carla, be honest.
Hold
You
on.
don't like Kylo Starlight at all.
Wait a
You
minute.
don't
Hold on a
like
minute,
him.
German lady. Hold on.
You are fake as fuck. You are fake and phony as fuck.
Hold on, German lady. Blue Topaz says, "Please don't start with me because I've been respectful. I will verbally fight people if they want to start with me first." We're not being mean, Blue. We're kidding with you.
I'm not stop talking just because she's here.
You have been being respectful, Blue. You're just getting mad for no reason, Blue. We're just kidding with you. We're kidding. We're kidding. We're kidding.
Because Carla, be honest, you were alongside Trisha for a long time when she's doing that stuff on her Discord, and you know that when you fall out with her, that she will go to Laura and tell her that you're the mole, and that's why you switched the sides. Be honest.
Hold on a minute, Remy. I'm scrolling back to find your email again. Shit. Let's see. Damn it. Let's see. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, I thought that's what it was, Remy, but I couldn't remember if I had it right or not. So hold on a minute. Let me type that in. Now, is that supposed to have an N in it, Remy?
But Carla, how do you go from I defend Ben, my friend, to I heard you say it with your own words. Why do people give Ben a pass? Why is Ben getting away with the stuff he's doing? And I agree with that. But how can you change from I defend Ben to basically saying that Ben is doing bad shit and gets away with it. I didn't hear you say that when he called me names and called others names. I don't know, Neri. It's up to you if you give her the link because I will. I don't know if
Who
I
give who the wait a minute? Who give who the link?
Carla.
No, I wouldn't send it to Carla. I'm sending it to Remy. Why? What's going on?
And what really rubbed me the wrong way with her is, I'll be honest, she was saying, like, oh, I love her, this and that. When I was on her panels the 2 times, oh, I love her, this and that. She was laughing with my jokes the whole time. She was engaging with me. Weeks later, she sits on her platform and says, I was so uncomfortable. I was so uncomfortable. This and that. If she would have said to me when I was up there, can we change the subject or anything, I would have stopped. I have respect in other people's platforms. But she went along with it. She even made jokes herself. And then she turns around weeks later when that Ben stuff happened and says, I was so uncomfortable, throwing me under the bus.
Okay, wait a minute.
That's
Blue
what
said,
really rubbed me the wrong way.
wait a minute. Blue says, okay, but I don't like to be called out for being aggressive when nobody will have any clips or receipts of me doing it unless you fucked me off first. I'm a scrapper. I'm a scrapper too, Blue, but we weren't fucking with you. We were just playing with you.
Oh, Tinksy, by the way, you are scheduled next week. You versus Marie on the Fight Club.
Okay, Remy, if you could hear me, I sent, I think a link to what I think was your right email address, but it looked like you may have had a typo in there. So if you didn't get it, let me know, and I'm going to redo it because it looked like you had 3 M's and an N, like REMMNI. Was it supposed to be 4 M's, or was that a typo?
I understand that, Carla, that you got emails, but you said that you were uncomfortable with it on your live. And when you were laughing, when I was there, you were laughing along with me. You made jokes yourself. So that's when I felt like this is not genuine. Yeah. Because I liked Carla very much, but then I kind of saw like the stuff going on, especially like when this whole Ben Ashworth link stuff happened. That's when I kind of changed my mind. Yeah, but Carla, you were going along with Trisha the whole time. You were people people were telling you that she's doing the stuff, and apparently you went along with that. You don't tell me to fuck off, you old bitch. Shut your mouth. Go crochet a fucking rug and shut your damn trap. What are you talking about? It's way past your bedtime, old ass bitch.
No age shaming, German lady.
Yeah, should I call her a young bitch?
just, just leave it at bitch. I guess that'd be good enough.
You mole ass bitch, to quote the popular Laura. Now, I can forgive you, but I will not forgive that you sit yourself on a scooter and run innocent people over on the streets. I will never forgive you. You roly-poly, moly ass.
I sent you the link, Remy. I think the first one I sent you didn't go through because I think you made a typo because you had actually typed it in as REMMMNI, and I think you meant to put 4 M's and no N. So I sent it again, and so I'm pretty sure it was right that time because it popped up your picture and everything.
Now Remedy gets a lot of shit too. I think Remedy sometimes gets misunderstood, in my opinion, because why is it that wrong that she's reaching out to Makeup Mobster? What's wrong with that? Just because Makeup Mobster is like on a different side, so to speak. And I don't really believe in all this kind of stuff, this side, that side. I'm neutral. I am cool with people from that side. I'm cool with people from the other side.
Hey, hold on one second. Hold on.
Blue Topaz, you are mean yourself off very often. Don't call me mean.
Just give me 1 minute, Mary. Hold on one second.
Okay.
That's like the cattle calling the pot black.
We were teasing though, Blue.
That wasn't really. Neri was joking.
She's getting fired up about that shit.
Because the things that I just said about Carla is harmless compared to what you said about Dana. Let's be honest. Because I'm half joking. I'm not really 100% 100% serious. Because if I would really be serious, I would cuss a storm right now, but I'm not really that serious. I'm just seeing through the bullshit, and I'm like when I'm getting like when I see the stuff that's going on, and yeah. I'm not a mean person at all.
I don't know what in the hell you're talking about, Stanley. Something about so now you can joke. I don't even know what the hell that means. Oh hell, German lady, now you got Blue Topaz fired up.
She better shut her fucking mouth. Don't start with me, bitch. Because you
Lord,
are
we're gonna have a
very
brawl.
important,
Oh
bitch.
my gosh, we're gonna have a brawl this morning.
Shut your trap, you bushwhacker bitch. Now, Remy, what was going on? What was going on earlier?
She put us on hold.
Sit your bushwhacker ass down, all the way down, because you are like
Lord.
you are in the same age range as Carla, baby. Maybe that's why you triggered.
Damn, people just want to
That's
fight
why
this
you
morning.
triggered.
Damn, it's just jumping off
The
left and right.
nursing home, nursing homes,
Huh?
nursing homes. That's what nursing homes are for, baby.
Well, ladies, how are you? Good morning.
Go
Hey.
and drink some. Go and drink some prune juice. Eat some cookies. Sit your ass down. Listen. And shut the fuck up, bitch.
Oh gosh, we got
I
all
saw
kinds
some
of fights
comments
jumping
towards
off.
you, bitch. I will rip you apart verbally, you old ass Aussie New Zealand bitch, bushwhacker bitch. Shut the fuck up.
So that's that.
Because
How
I
are you
am
guys?
not Dana. Because I'm not Dana. I will rip you apart, bitch. So shut your trap.
So, if I can ask, what happened?
Hello, Remy.
Well,
You go ahead
my
and
family.
explain it, German lady.
If you would explain it or say what happened, just because I have no idea.
I thought that you come up here because you want to tell us
Oh,
about
no. I was just saying, I was listening to you, talk about what you were talking about, and I just had no idea what happened. I'm like, what the hell happened?
I was talking about Carla and her flip-flopping.
Oh,
Yeah.
unfortunately, you know, I'm not going to insult you when I say this. I'm just going to say, you know, you're kind of new and it happens quite often.
Wait a minute,
That's
hold on just a second, Remy. Blue, if you want to come up after Remy gets done, you can come up. Apparently, you done started some shit now, German lady. So it's up to you if you want Blue to come up after Remy gets finished.
Yeah, get your drunk ass up, bitch.
Lord,
You
it's
might
just
be drunker than Dana.
popping off. It's popping off like popcorn this morning.
Illiterate drunk
Damn,
ass.
damn, people are mad as fuck this morning. Yeah, it's just now 7 o'clock, and everybody's madder than hell.
Yeah, madder than a whore in a whorehouse without clients. So.
Okay, go ahead, Remy.
You know, is it okay if I don't say the name?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, so I'm
on mute though, and I'm gonna be listening on my phone because I'm gonna go to the bathroom and grab my food while you're talking, but I'll be listening.
All righty, Sugar Plum Nary.
All right.
Now, let me ask you a question, German lady. How would you feel if one of your friends, someone that calls you, you know, their friend, doesn't talk to you for a bit, and you go on a panel and you say, well, we're really not friends because, I mean, hey, you didn't talk for a while, right? Like, just randomly over a couple months, not consistently, etc. And then you go up on a panel and you say exactly what happened and how you feel. And then they turn around, they do their own live, and they don't exactly attack you, but they basically just are calling you out, etc. All right, fine. Go to Makeup Monsters Live. I cannot believe how hurt. I'm just astounded. Like I'm flabbergasted about what she did last night. She wouldn't link me so I could defend myself. She said I talked all morning about it. I was on 2 panels, one being Republican Ashes for about 5 minutes, and another panel for about 3 minutes. That's not talking all morning, but so. And then to know that they're lying.
I don't, you know what? I don't agree with the shit that you're getting, because just because you're reaching out to a person who is supposedly the other side,
supposedly my friend. And then they show a screenshot of a text. And honestly, yes, I did read the text messages out to people in private in order to prove that that's all I did. I just wanted it to stop. The attack on the other person, on Brian, I just wanted it to stop. I'm sure that you know what I'm talking about. Or no. And I just wanted it to stop. And then to just see the lies. Lies, lies, lies. And it hurt. You know, it hurt to be lied on. And I'm going to tell you right now, MM, don't start showing screenshots. Don't do it. Knowing who called the cops or CPS, I don't know which one, because I was told the cops, I don't know, on someone, then telling your supposed friend, oh my God, that happened? I'm like, yeah. But having known about it, I was just like, dude, what? But then again, she said, you know, I don't agree with messing with people's kids. And I get that. I respect her for that. I don't either. And I'm sure everyone here does not agree with that. No one agrees with messing with people's kids, their jobs, their homes. It's not cool. But don't you lie and say that you are not in a chat with the person that was messing with them. Don't do it.
Plus, I don't know if you heard my call into Real World. What I was saying,
that guy, so you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, what I was talking to him was, no matter what Brian is doing on the internet, we don't know what kind of a parent he is.
I do.
Yeah, but
And he's a damn good one.
Let's not put it out on the kids. If you feel the need to call his job, that's one thing. But calling like CPS and maybe.
But calling his job affects his kids.
Too, yeah. I don't agree with that too. But leave the kids out of it. If you wanna mess with him, but don't put it out on the kids. Because Brian, I heard a lot of stuff that Brian did. Brian is known for doing stuff like that. So now here comes a person who's coming new to this community and basically gives Brian his own medicine. That's how I see it.
Yeah, and I can agree with that.
And then there's like a Dumpy Dump person who is like a subscriber, and
you know exactly what I'm talking about.
And she took it upon herself to basically call CPS allegedly.
Well, she is actually it's not allegedly.
Okay.
Nope. If you go to Makeup Mobsters Live, she shows the screenshots. She was told by this person, I did this. I don't know what to do, and blah, 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 blah. I'm so ashamed of myself. Sorry, I have the hiccups. Every time I eat bread, I get the hiccups. And I just couldn't believe it because I reached out to her and I said, hey, listen, can you please help this stop? Please. You're in this guy's chat. And then she says to me on her live, I was only in his chat once. You might want to retract that statement because I'm looking for my screenshots now because God forbid you don't have freaking, quote unquote receipts. She knows exactly what I'm talking about. I know exactly what she's talking about. Don't you dare sit there and lie to me. And especially when I told her what happened, don't tell me that you lied to me and that you didn't know.
I never got kicked out of any community. You have no idea what you're talking about, bitch.
Blue Topaz, I see that. That's, and I will say, a lot of new people do come in and they have their opinions.
Remy, you were on my channel. I had people from the beef sector on my platform. I'm not being kicked out of nowhere.
No, I understand that. I'm not saying that you were. I'm just saying that, for somebody that people that are coming in new, and Carla, I'm sorry. I know that you've been, in the community for a year, and then you started live streaming, and then came in like a jet plane, and people were like, "What the hell?" Just like Heidi M and others.
You're just
in like a bad hell.
How many beers we're in? That's what I wonder.
Huh?
I wonder how many beers she's in.
Oh well, who cares? You know something? It is what it is. Whatever. Who cares? Excuse me.
Were you surprised by the reaction that you got from the people from your own camp?
Yep. I was shocked, to be quite honest. I've been around a long time. Smokey can verify that. Everybody can verify that. I've been around. My account is from 2011. So I've been around. I just didn't know that these lives were actual lives and like you could comment like an idiot. I didn't know. When you first come to YouTube, sometimes you just don't know. And that's okay. I'm not hating on that. But at the same time, I don't know, when you get hurt by a friend, I don't know. It is what it is. I just couldn't believe what I was hearing. I thought to myself, you gotta be shitting me right now. Dude, you're not telling the truth because I can prove it, but I'm not one to share private messages. I'm not one to do that. It's not something I do. I don't believe that's right. I don't believe that anyone should do that, to be quite honest, unless it's, criminal activity, blah, 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 blah. It's just not something I choose to do. And I was so hurt. I'm sitting there thinking, what the hell are you talking about? And to know that this person who reached out to you only for one thing, but couldn't even answer, hey, how are you? Oops, sorry, I put you in my dryer by accident. I just was like, dude, are you serious right now? Like, are you fucking serious? You're gonna reach out to me for what you want, but you can't even answer a hi, hey, how are you? It just bothers me. And I felt like, were you ever really my friend? Were you ever really concerned? Which I'm sure she was. You know, I imagine she was. I hope she was. You know, and to be quite honest with you, someone else came in and to the friendship, not, you know, whatever. And it just seemed like there was a total switch, but maybe I'm wrong. And I just felt like, dude, what the hell? Like, what are you talking about? But then again, I'm just going to play devil's advocate. Maybe it's about perception. So, Makeup Mobster, if you're listening, you really hurt me. You made me feel like crap, to be quite honest. And maybe I made you feel bad. But you know something? You could have freaking asked. And I'm not going to show you where you were, at least right now, because I mean, hey, you made me wait weeks for a response to anything, most times, or days. Sorry. Sometimes, like you said, German lady, a dose of your own medicine might be a good, you know? I just hope she knows exactly how bad she hurt me. She would not link me up last night when she was talking about me.
Okay.
Saying that, oh yeah, all morning, going on different panels, blah, 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 blah. And she knows that I'm not dissing her when I say that. She knows that. Because we both talk the same way. And I just said, you gotta start. You gotta stop. Like, what the hell? And then being told to provide screenshots that she's in that Real World podcast, you know, chats. I said, like, dude, you were on the panel with him. You called in. Therefore, you were there. You were in the chats. There's some channel named Wrenches. It was Masquerader, I guess. I don't know. It came up in my notifications. And they put out a video. And you have people in there saying, kill, kill, kill. This is regarding Brian. Because this guy is like relentless. And you have him saying, this person saying, kill, kill, kill. You have, we're going to get him. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. And I'm like, oh my God. Like, what is wrong with you people? Your hatred is so deep that, like, come on.
I'm sorry that you got hurt from all of this, because I can hear
it's
that.
Fine. Yeah, well, it is what it is, you know. Sometimes it happens. And I'm sure she and I can repair our friendship at one point. Maybe not right now, and that's okay. But, yeah. I'm not the only one that's hurt right now. I'm not.
Yeah. And I think you shouldn't get judged by reaching out to her. I mean, you meant good. And, you had good intentions.
I got kicked out of a Discord for doing it. And I never took screenshots out of a Discord. Never. Never happened. I never, ever, ever did that. It never happened, and it never will happen. Because I don't do that. That's private. And it wasn't in malicious intent. It was to try to help to stop the onslaught attack of Brian. Like, hey, this girl is in his chats. How can I help? What can I do? And I just wanted his family to be okay. That's it. I don't cry, Stanley Moon, by the way.
She's not crying.
No, I'm not crying as anything. Hey, Bailey. No, I'm not crying. Hell no. I got allergies. And if
let me explain the beef sector really quick, because many people in there ask. The beef sector is basically the African American version of the drama community. That's pretty much it.
I crack up
pretty
every
much,
time you say beef sector. It's just
yeah,
like, what?
they call it like that. I mean, they have other words for that, but I think it's disrespectful to say that.
Well, we would consider it like the community.
Yeah,
I know. I understand that the words are
they
interchangeable,
call it
but
like the beef sector, and it's pretty much like the drama community, just like the African American version of it. That's pretty much it. And I was one of the, or pretty much I'm still, but I'm not like as active as I was. But sometimes
yeah.
I'm still going
Well, you
on
found us too.
over there, and but it's there are very few white people over there. I was one of the very few. Yeah.
Can I ask you how you found us?
Actually, it was through a creator of the beef sector. She was reviewing one of the views, the truth video, and they were like playing back a clip, and she was laughing, and she said she's basically an African American woman, but she watches people from the drama community, and she doesn't go in the chats, but she watches what's going on, and she was reviewing it, and that's how I found out, and then I watched Diane and Wendy, and
then it led us. Okay.
more and more and more, and now I'm pretty much involved in here too. Yeah.
Now, do you think that we are worse than the quote unquote beef sector?
It's similar because they call the cops and they call the CPS.
Oh, okay.
It's the same thing. It's pretty much the same thing. The difference is they're not really going on panels with each other like the people there that are beefing with each other. They don't go on panels with each other. They make like videos after videos against each other.
Yeah,
like
see, we just scream at each other,
roasting, cussing each other out, but it's similar. It's pretty much similar.
Ian Ellis, you probably hear my kid stomping on the floor because he's mad he's not getting his TV show or something. I have a little one.
I'm back. Y'all want to know what took me so damn long?
I don't know. Did you have to poop?
No. I can never, ever, ever, ever do that again. I almost had a monumental situation. I went back there to the bathroom to pee, and apparently I let it go so long to where I had to pee so bad. I had to stand in there several minutes doing the pee dance before I could even hold it long enough to sit down and pee. Because I was literally about to pee on myself, and it took me that long to get control of it, where I could sit down and pee. Damn, I can't ever let that shit go again. And to answer your question, Ross, about was I going to get my food out of the bathroom? Yes, indeed, my bathroom chili. I also have a specialty of bathroom spaghetti as well.
And the next time I will go live, and the next time I will go live, I will bring a few of the beef sector on my platform, and they will tell if I got kicked out of there, because that's some kind of bullshit that I'm hearing. So that there's nothing true about that. I'm just not.
You're exploring different communities.
And
that's really what it comes down to.
Controversial over there because I was one of the very few white people over there, and it's hard. It's hard to
yeah, I get it.
But listen,
it's hard to acclimate.
But no one can really kick you out of a community. That's not how it works.
No, well, yeah.
That's not how it works.
You know, back to what I was. Excuse me. Damn hiccups from that damn bread. I will say, this is the last thing I'll say. I was very hurt, as I stated before. And I told Brian, I said, this guy's not going to be around in a month.
You think?
I don't know. Because, something?
I think, and that is my opinion about him. I don't think he cares that much about the women. He's not really there to protect the women. He knows that it gets views because
he said it himself. I am doing this for fun.
I think what he's doing is entertaining, the call-in shows and this and that.
Yep. He said himself, I'm having fun at his expense. And my goal is to ruin his life. I'm
Okay,
bored.
that's harsh. That's harsh. Yeah,
Yep.
that's harsh. Yeah.
And then he went after a woman, Jennifer Lynn.
Mhm. I heard that.
We don't even get along. And I'm like, dude, you're going to ruin her life? Like, what? Calling her, it's on his community post. If you look at it, you'll see. Like,
What is your opinion on that, Mary?
Which one? I mean, be specific. What?
About like what real world's motives might be?
I think
he
it's
said it.
it's got. I think it's multi motives, not just one. I think a part of him is trying to stand up for women because I think he believes he's standing up for women because he thinks.
But he's not.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but in his mind, he probably thinks, well, if I'm not doing things that are as bad as so and so, then it's not as bad. And then I think another
Brian's
part
like
of
that
it,
too, in a way.
Then I think another part of it is for because he's got his own personal vendetta with Brian, of course. And he probably is like he said, for his own personal entertainment and for views. I don't think it's one thing or another. I think it's several things combined.
Yep. I that's what I feel. And as everyone knows, I am friends with Brian. I've talked to him numerous times. I mean, I talk to him almost every week. And it just, I felt so bad that I just wanted it to stop. That's it. That's all I wanted. I said, hey, can you help out and maybe make this stop? You're in this guy's chat. And then I get told, I'm not in his chats. I'm like, what? Yes, you are. You're up on the panel. Don't you lie to me. I've known you for 2 years. Don't you damn lie to me. And then being admitted that there was lies told. I think that was the one thing that stung me. And I'm not going to bash her. I will never bash her. I will never talk bad about her. That's just not my style. I just was so surprised. And damn, bitch, like, what the fuck? What the fuck, man? Like, I don't know. When you know someone, you know their reactions, you know what they're saying, even if they're not saying it, you know their tone of voice and what they're thinking. And how are you going to talk shit about me and not link me? Really? You fucking serious? The fuck out of here. That bullshit.
Oh, wait a minute.
Sorry for cursing.
No, German lady had disappeared. Uh-oh.
Oh, good Lord. How are you, Neri? How are you dealing with this quarantine? How's things where you are?
It's not that bad here. And nothing has changed a whole lot because I work from home anyway, and I can pretty much online and I can pretty much make my own hours. So nothing has really changed extremely for me, but I mean,
nothing for me either, except now we're required to wear masks everywhere we go.
I have an immune system disorder, and my mom is an older woman, so I've got to deal with where my husband he actually stays out of town because we don't live under the same roof and we're like kind of semi together.
Mm-hmm.
And so
I get it.
What we're doing is he's coming and bringing he's coming once a week to bring like groceries, run errands, do whatever needs to be done that way to lessen
me and my
mom
don't have to go out
anywhere. So we could, to lessen our need for or to lessen our chances of like contracting anything,
Well, do you guys have like the home delivery thing for groceries?
We do, but I don't know. I live in a rural area, so I don't know if they would come out where I am, and if they did, it would probably be pretty costly. But he said he'll come once a week anyway.
Well, good. That's great.
He lives He lives an hour from where I am.
Well, he's about time. Good man for that one. I'll give him credit for that. But I'm glad you guys aren't going out. We're not even allowed in stores without a mask on. Luckily, I went to the pharmacy the other day, and my pharmacist actually made masks, like with hair ties as the thingies you put over your ears and fabric. Mm-hmm. But then I hear that the masks don't even help, that they're nothing, because it's airborne.
Yeah, they say that you have to have the N95 ones or they don't work. But they say if you don't have the N95 ones, to take a paper towel and fold up a paper towel like 2 times and then stick it inside the mask, and that makes it more. It acts as like a filter.
You can't find paper towels.
Well,
Listen, they're lying. Now they're lying. Neri, Daydreamer says in the chat, Carla is saying that Neri didn't let her on her panel, and Blue Topaz saying I'm on her drunk hit list. Now, Jesus Christ.
Well, Neri did say that she didn't want to send Carla a link. I get it.
I gave Carla so many passes. She better be very careful with her wording.
No. Actually, I didn't say that.
Be a real man.
Actually, I did not say that I wouldn't send Carla a link. I didn't even know.
Oh, you said I'm not sending her a link. I'm sorry, you said that because I think you were sending it to me. Maybe I misunderstood.
Yeah, I didn't say I wouldn't give her a link. I actually, what I said was I asked German lady, did she want her to come up or not?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
She can come up. I know how I am. I will. I don't want. Listen, I don't want to make an. Now I have to say it again, but she is way older than me. If I make an older woman cry, that's not a good look either. If she comes up here and I go.
Well, there's no reason to make anybody cry, you know.
Yeah, but
maybe,
you know how
I'm sure you guys could.
Carla cries quickly. Carla cries quickly. So listen. I'm not. I don't want to go that far with her. I don't like.
Do you think you guys could maybe talk it out?
I don't like her flip-flopping. I think she's fake as fuck.
Well, you're going to experience a lot of that flip-flopping in this community.
No, I don't have no ill will towards her. I don't wish her no ill will or no harm on her. But to me, she's one of the phoniest, disingenuous person in that drama thing.
Well, she's not. You know, I told her when she started, I said, everybody gets a turn on the hate train. Neri, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Everybody gets a turn. And it just goes around and around and around like a carousel.
I'm just saying for a long, long time. I think you have an eye for if people are genuine or not. How come Carla switches so fast from insinuating that hello Starlight and 180 are in that racist stuff and this and that and a couple days later she has them on their panel playing cool with them and being
well, maybe they talked in private. I don't know. I don't talk to Carla in private. I don't know. I don't really talk to Carla, and for a while I didn't even go in there. I was blocked.
but she switched sides a couple of times. She went from Laura's Patreon to the other side. Then she had problems with the other side.
Laura's
she jumped back when the Blondie McBlonde stuff happened. She switched back to Laura. Mm-hmm. Then the fallout with Trisha, and she knew that Trisha will out her as the mole on public, so she got back to the other side. That's completely.
Well, wouldn't most people? I think most people. I probably wouldn't. I'd be like, yeah, I wouldn't be a mole, first of all, but I'd be like, yeah, it was me if I was, but I'm not. I think that, you know,
wasn't she like crying and swearing that she wasn't the mole?
Yes, ma'am. I think that she might have, you know, she wants to be liked. She wants to fit in. You know, we all do.
Yeah. See, people say that I am new, but I am not. That I was there when Carla was crying and stuff. I saw that stuff.
But we're years deep. That's what we say. When we say you're new, we're years deep.
Yeah, I'm pretty.
I know Neri's other name that she went by. Like, we're years deep. We're years in this.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? My name?
You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Change that first initial back there, lady.
Oh, yeah. I thought you meant like something totally different.
No.
I was going to say, shit, I never had a bunch of names on here. Yeah.
You changed that first initial back there, lady.
Yeah. That's
remember
so close
you.
to the same thing, though. And that's so close to the same thing, though, Remy. And the reason I changed it is because there's so damn many Marys.
I know. You got Mary. You got.
People are always getting me mixed up with the other ones.
And this is a fair warning, Carla. You might watch your mouth, because I will go live later and there will be open season because I know you have many haters. Open season, I will have an open panel, and they can come on there and cast your ass out, and I will be sitting back and laughing.
Listen, you know, as much as we all fight in this community, we all mostly do care for each other. You know, I care if something happens to you. I care if something happens to Brian. I care if something happens to Laura. There's one person I just don't give a shit about.
But we don't want to see them getting harmed or anything like
that. No, of course not.
Yeah. No. That's a difference. Because I don't really want, listen, even though Brian did the stuff he did, I don't want to see him lose his job or his kids.
No, he's very, very nervous right now. He's scared.
And that doesn't mean that I agree with the stuff he's doing. Not at all.
No. But just like if I was, you know, doing whatever, nobody would want me to, you know, lose whatever, my home, my job, etc. I don't work, but I'm just saying hypothetically. No one would want to see me lose my kid, etc. So, you know, Mary, did you think you thought I was gonna come up here and freaking cuss somebody out, didn't you?
Yell at somebody.
You can yell at me.
No, I'm not a yeller, except at my boyfriend. But
now, see, I'm a really big yeller. When I get mad,
I can yell. I'm an Irish person. I can yell. Trust me.
So how did this whole stuff with mixed up with Republican Ash? Was that Nanny's fault or what?
Which part?
Because I heard
because Nanny said to Laura, Republican Ash contacted Makeup Mobster. That's not true. I contacted Makeup Mobster, not Republican Ash.
Okay.
And so she had Nanny just and Laura ran with it. And we're sitting there with our hands on our foreheads, talking on the phone. And we're just like, what are you talking about? Because Laura runs with everything she freaking reads from her chat. And, you know, Republican Ash had to go and tell Nanny that's not what happened. So when I went in to Republican Ash's chat, I said it 4 or 5 times. I am the one that contacted Makeup Mobster, not Republican Ash. Now, if you're talking about the other stuff,
no, that would
okay. Because then you'd have to refer to Diane's live, and I don't know which one it is. But Neri, I gotta hop off. I gotta make breakfast and everything. Thank you so much for the link. I hope you guys are both well.
You're welcome.
Alrighty, have a great day, ladies.
You too.
And everybody else. All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
See, I can be nice. I can be nice. Contrary to popular beliefs. Now, I want to say this about Blue Toppers. She came in here and acted all offended by what I was saying. That was not that.
Wait a minute, who?
Blue Toppers.
Yeah.
But when you go back and hear when she went at Dana, I was harmless compared to how she goes against people. So it was very hypocritical for her to come here in the chat and pretty much say that I'm so mean person talking about Carla. They probably like each other. That's why she defended Carla, and that's her right. But don't make it sound like I'm this mean person when you are 10 times meaner than me. So yeah, that's kind of yeah. And then she comes to me sideways and says I should shut my fucking mouth and stuff. That's when I went off on her. I don't take that. She can. I don't care. I don't let a bushwhacker bitch come sideways to me.
Well, do you want to talk to her? You want her to come up now, or what?
You want to have that on here? I don't know.
I mean, that's up to you. I mean, I don't care if you want to talk to her right now on my panel. That's fine. I don't care. I don't mind.
I have so much. You know, I rather have something positive right now. But if you want to bring her on, I mean, that's up to you.
Oh, no, well, no. If you want to have something positive,
I don't want to talk to her. I'm good with her. Because I don't know if you want to have your platform for like fighting or stuff. I don't know.
I don't mind people having arguments on my platform. It just won't be something that's like a every time thing. You know what I mean?
Mm.
I don't mind there being fights and arguments, but it wouldn't be like RDA where it's like every time thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, but that's different though. That's not. I mean, that's kind of like not that serious over there. Like, I think that Blue Topaz is that serious with that stuff she's saying.
Oh yeah, she's mad. She seems like she's pretty mad.
She's probably at Carla's. She's probably
That's what I was getting ready to say. She's probably over at Carla's right now.
She's probably Carla and yeah. Wait a minute. Someone was saying that I make character voices. You know, sometimes I do character voices, and sometimes when I do the prank calls, but I haven't done them in a while. I used to use the voice changer, and I made like a kid's voice, a granny voice. I made an Asian accent and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, but I'm kind of like the Southern accent lately. You know, it's interesting to me.
If you want to, we'll have to do that sometime over here. We'll have to make some prank calls.
We can do that for sure.
We can call that there's a in America there's this there's like these different like these dating lines you can call, and people have done that before on their panels over here in this community where they prank call the dating line and talk to guys, you know.
Yep. That's my specialty. I have stuff on that on my channel when I prank call dating lines. These perverts on these lines, they don't care. They don't care if they have like a 14-year-old on the line and stuff.
Tell us what's going on. Tell us what's going on, Ross. Ross said that Lyman's inserting herself, so I don't know if that means she ran over to Carla's or what's going on here.
No, let's clear that up because BB Stinger was talking about Lyman. I was cool with Lyman till the point when I came on that one, like this long stream, like 6-hour stream, where I confronted her why she keeps pretty much coming back when she's getting trashed. And then she flipped on me, and that's when we started talking. Now, before that, we were communicating on DMs. We were talking. I was on her platform a couple of times on her platform, on her stream. Ever since she came on, that's when you and her were talking, like for the first time in a long time, and you both had like an exchange. I was stopped talking to her ever since. No, I'm not going at her when I see her in chats. I'm not like that person. I have no reason to go and insult her. But I'm not cool with her anymore. I'm not talking to her anymore. There is no we have she's doing her thing. I stay what I'm doing, and yeah, that's about it. That I learned my experience with her, and yeah.
Did Soul ever say if she wanted to come up or not?
Yeah, Soul or Beestinger, if you want to come up here and talk about that, the setup with Brian and stuff, I think it's interesting.
Oh, Beestinger said, I don't think she's talking about the same thing you're talking about with the setup. I think she's talking about something completely different.
Okay. No, I don't.
And yeah, and Ross just said, yeah, that apparently she is over there at Carla's. Explain. Remy's got a question for you there, German lady.
Yeah, Blue came in here and pretty much was not happy with the stuff that I'm saying about Carla. And she made it sound like I'm this mean person when she's like mean on a regular to other people. So she could shut her trap when it comes to that and not be a hypocrite. And don't call me out for being mean when I'm just saying what Carla is doing. I was that's about it. Because when you hear Blue Topaz talking. She's I'm harmless compared to that. And like Miss OMG in the chat says, Carla deserves it, and so does Blue Topaz. They are both awful mean ladies. That's not my words. That's Miss OMG's words. But I wouldn't say that they are awful. But yeah, Blue Topaz is a drunk, and Carla is like a instigating, flip-flopping person.
Can you hear me good?
Now, Carla should be very, very careful what she says about me, because she don't want me being unleashed on her ass. She should be very careful.
Yeah, go over there and spy, Deborah, and come back and tell us what's going on. Deborah said she's going to go spy. Can you hear me good, German lady?
Yep.
Okay, because I'm sitting back far from the computer right now because I'm eating chips and I don't want it to be like a really crunching real loud, you know?
Oh, that will be open season later. I will go live later in the evening. I know who don't like her. They can all come up and cast her ass out. There's Carla's open season from now on. You know, the problem is, Ballant, the problem with Carla is I heard her cry so much that I don't even want to talk to her in person, because when I really go off on her, that she will cry on here, and that will make me look so bad if I make an older lady cry. So that's why I don't really want to talk to her, because if she really pisses me off, then I will go off on her, and that I don't want to let it go in that direction. She was dragged. Panel up, bitch. I like when the true crime ladies say panel up.
Makes me wonder if there's going to be some bullshit going on today.
Yep, probably. Yeah, and that's what kind of that's what you know is the strange thing too. How when that whole Ben Ashwood thing, who was absolutely overblown in my opinion. Now I apologize to him, and it's good now, but the people around it make it that big of a deal because they ran with it. Carla made like 2 or 3 lives on that subject, inserted herself on that, said she had to defend her friend Ben Ashworth. Now they're not friends anymore. Now she's saying, oh, Ben says all these nasty things, and they let him get away. So she's changing her tunes like from week to week to week, where the wind blows. I was nude.
Something tells me there's liable to be some bullshit jumping off today over this whole thing.
Wait a minute. Is Carla crying for real? Is Carla crying? Oh Jesus! See, now that's the kind of shit that I don't like. Now they make videos. I made a poor woman cry. Can you imagine?
Is she really? Is she's on her channel crying?
I was talking about Carla Kitty the whole time. Oh no, Lyman over there too. Jesus Christ! Now I'm really tempted to go on her platform now. I cannot listen, and that's why I don't want to talk to her, because if she's crying right now with just me talking to her in the chat, imagine me cussing her out on here. Oh Jesus! Now I don't want to make her cry. Now they make me feel bad.
Soul said Lama got deleted over there.
Can we get Laura over here? Cause Laura knows how Carla is. Laura, if you're listening, come over here. We talk about the mole. Oh Jesus! I have to go live later and explain myself because they will make me the evil person now.
I would stream it, but I don't want to get popped for
No,
doing it.
no, don't do it. I wouldn't trust Carla with that.
Yeah, I don't want to take the chance.
Rostock, you are to blame. You're to blame for all of this. No, I was just calling her out for what she's done. That's pretty much it. And I make like an elderly comment. Come on now, that's not a reason to cry. It's either your fault or mine. Now, oh jeez, I don't like that I made her cry though. No, that. Yeah, Miss OMG, that's why I haven't bought in when she was making the lives about Ben Ashworth, saying, "Oh, that's my friend. I have to defend him." She made like 3 lives in 3 days about that. When Ben was moving on and accepted my apology, a day later, she still made a live about me. She still mentioned it, and she was saying, and that really pissed me off when she was saying that I made her uncomfortable on her platform. When she was laughing, when I was on her lives, she was laughing along with me. So she was fake all the time towards me, and I don't like that fakeness. I'm sorry. I don't hate Carla. Don't have no ill will towards her, but in my opinion, she's a fake, phony person and a flip-flopper and can't be trusted. Molly, if you listen, be careful with Carla. I don't think she likes you. She definitely doesn't like Hello Starlight and 180. That's completely fake, and I think that Hello Starlight is smart enough to know that. I think she's smart enough to know that. And yeah.
Oh, wait a minute.
She had a bad day. Na 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 na.
Damn it, what did I say? I lost it.
Don't cry for me, Argentina. The truth is I never left you. Oh, dear old Carla, crochet a blanket and take your walker. And
What was I going to say?
the sunset.
I was going to say something. Damn it, what was it? I forgot it. Damn, I hate when I think of something and then I forget that fast. Oh, I know what I was going to say is, did you see Real World when Molly got up there and was talking to him on that phone the whole time?
He played the violin.
Did you? Yeah. Did you see him look like starting to stare off into space and stuff? And that shit was funny as hell. His expressions while she was talking.
And
everybody's been talking about the expressions while she was talking.
Now, listen, everyone who's here new and in the bushes, please subscribe to Mary. She's going live from time to time. And if you want to, subscribe to me too, because I probably will go live later and talk about it all and have to defend myself against crying elderlies.
Yeah, something tells me this is set off a fucking day's worth of fucking problems right here.
The bush is set on fire, and I'm not.
There might be about 3 days worth of shit over this.
I know all there is to know about the crying game.
Now just wait. Some more people are gonna wake up and run in here and fucking gonna wake up and run in here and start jumping in on some shit too. There's gonna be the people that German lady. There's gonna be the people that start waking up and everybody starts running to them and telling them what happened. And more people are gonna jump in over here and start talking shit. It's like you know how it goes.
Wake me up before you go. Na, 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 na,
Never,
na.
not once have I ever slapped myself in anger. I have slapped some other motherfuckers a few times in anger, though. True story.
Now wait a minute. Is Blue Topaz attacking everyone, even save Robbie? Jesus Christ, she's unhinged. That beer must be good over there.
Oh hell, they've lost it.
You know what? I like Wendy V. Now, Wendy V, if you're listening, I like you. But I'll be honest, Blue Topaz is ruining your platform with her rambling. I'll be honest. I cannot. I see. I could tolerate Blue Topaz till today, but Blue Topaz, uh, with her over talking ass on Wendy V's lives and her blabbering and rambling, I cannot. I cannot. Don't cry, little Carla, please.
MFW, Ross, MFW is Miss fucking Wonderful. Miss fucking Wonderful is the one where her husband, I mean not her husband, her boyfriend pulled his his dang out in the kitchen and forgot the camera was filming.
See, Mary, what you did tonight, you know, I was like quiet in the drama community for the last 2 weeks or so. Now I had to remind that a bitch is back. That a bitch made her presence known again.
Yes, you have heard about the damn thing with him pulling his damn dang out in while the camera was rolling, Ross, because I sent you the picture of it. Go look in your damn Discord. Something tells me that Ross has short-term memory.
They deleted Casper over there? Jesus Christ. Are they defending me or why did they get deleted?
Now see, look at this shit. You done stirred up all this shit this morning, German lady. Look at you.
Well, karma is a bitch, and the bitch is back.
like that Elton John song. The bitch is back.
Was that pre to pay wearing Elton John or to pay wearing John?
Now Casper's gonna have to get some Elton John sheets.
I'm sure if Casper sends them his nude picture to these ladies, they will unblock him.
Yeah, I saw that incident. Whoever said that to me, I fucking. You did look at the picture, Ross, because we were all live on panel talking about it, and I sent we were live in voice chat, and I sent it to you because you said you wanted to see it.
You know it's coming, Ballant. The MILF versus the GILF. The MILF versus the GILF is coming.
I know you saw it because you actually went and looked at it while we were live in voice chat. Damn, you smoked too much weed, bruh. You can't remember shit.
You know, the problem is, though, Carla, many in your camp like me, too. Many in your camp like me, too. I'm cool with Molly.
Oh,
I'm
hell.
cool with Starlight.
Did you see what Bellin said at the bottom there?
Yep.
She's rallying the troops. You gonna get it now.
Yep. Good luck. I'm cool with Starlight. I'm cool with Molly. Good luck with riling the troops against me.
It's about to be a damn riot.
Step by step, heart to heart, bit by bit, they all fall down like toy soldiers.
Well, Ross, you pretend to look at it. You said you looked at the motherfucker.
Gilf Wars. Attack of the Angry Gilfs. I have to worry about the Angry Gilfs coming at me. From New Zealand, the Bushwhacker, Blue Taupas coming. Limp leg and all coming after me. Oh, Jesus.
I noticed that the viewers went down about 20 by 25. How much you want to bet that when the shit broke out over there at Carla's, 25 people ran over there to see what the fuck was going on?
Yeah, tears are selling. I'm telling you, if I would cry over here, no, it would take a lot. I'll be honest. I would cry if, like, over another person, more like if I feel bad for another person, but you cannot really make me cry. I would cuss and I would yell and this and that, but I wouldn't cry on a stream. You can call me names, you can do this and that. I will probably rage quit or cussing, yelling, but I wouldn't cry. I would never give someone the what is it called? The satisfaction. So what is Lemonade writing over there?
Says the guy who sees Helen's dick all the time, Ross.
Well, if I'm a newbie, if I'm newbie trash, then she's old ass trash. She's old ass trash. Sit your old ass down, Blue Topaz. Sit it all the way down, you Kiwi bitch. Go drink another few beers, you old ass, drunk ass, beliterate bushwhacker bitch. How you like me now? Get into it.
Now see what little it takes to cause a damn bunch of shit straight off in the morning. How minute shit's got to be to start for shit to blow out.
See, but it's good. Now your channel will get some traction. It's good things. People will tell you there was shit going down on Neri's platform. They will come and listen. Everyone, I can tell you, if you listen here for the first time, give Neri a subscription. Her lives are good. Go subscribe to Miss Neri.
Thank you. I'm a little bit off my game this morning because I didn't know when Ross was going to go down, and so I wasn't prepared to go live. And then when he started going down, and German lady runs in there and says, "I think Neri's going live," I'm like, "Oh hell!" Well, I gotta get all my shit together and get my live set up.
Shouldn't that bushwhack bitch shouldn't be worried about the bushfires that are going on over there and the Aborigines and all that kind of stuff? Why she's worrying about German bitch? God damn it.
So, like I said, something tells me they're going to be talking about you for at least 3 days, if not more.
She better be careful. She better be careful because I'm riling the troops later.
Damn it, I'm just sitting over here trying to eat my fucking chips. And mind my own fucking business.
Actually, Belen, I was crying when I was watching Schindler's List, no lie. I was some movies get me cry, like Forrest Gump. Forrest Gump gets me crying. Color Purple gets me crying. Schindler's List gets me crying. There was another one. Now I didn't cry. Titanic did not really make me cry, but what else was? Gotta think. Yeah, but Forrest Gump made me cry a lot. Oh Jesus!
I cried at the Titanic when they showed the little dead baby floating in the water. That's what made me cry.
Yeah, Philadelphia. Do you remember the movie Philadelphia with Tom Hanks?
Yeah, but I don't think I ever saw it, but I remember it.
That's with the guy who had AIDS and stuff. That was.
Yeah, I remember what it was about. I don't think I ever watched it.
And there was also a movie. Now I don't know the name of the movie. I only know the German name, but it's different than the American one. There's a film with Whoopi Goldberg, Drew Barrymore, and another actress, and it's like road movie, kind of like Thelma and Louise. And at the end, someone is dying of cancer. That I was crying with that too. That's a good movie too. Do you mean Scottish Stacy, Miss OMG? Scottish Stacy is a strange one too. She's very strange. Oh yeah, the Green Mile. The Green Mile is also sad. Yeah. Yeah, the Green Mile. See,
About
sometimes when I'm in the mood or something, usually there's no day in my life where I have nothing to laugh or something. There's always something, and if I don't have something, then I will watch something that makes me laugh. But sometimes I'm in the mood where I really want to cry and I can't cry because I'm not really making it be to make, and then I watch movies like that. Yeah. So is Blue Topaz in the chat or is she on the panel with Carla?
All right, tell us what has made you cry before, Ross, and don't lie. Don't put up the alpha front. Tell us the truth.
He was
No, he's not
crying.
going to tell me shit. Guaranteed, he will not give me an answer. How much y'all want to bet? Watch him come back with some shit like, I never cry. I hadn't cried in 44 years.
Now I want to say this, Molly, if you're listening, I have no problems with you. Never had. No, I'm a little bit more of a fan of Laura. I'll be honest, but I like you still. I have no problems with Molly, and I have no problems with. I'm cool with Hello Starlight and 180. So good luck, Carla, building an army of gilfs for me. Good luck with that. Maybe she will try to suffocate me with a crochet blanket or something.
Read Ross's bullshit answer.
Yeah, that's exactly Carla's shtick. She is sitting her behind on her platform, crying. Everyone is coming for her, attacking her, but she inserts herself in every drama possible. She is always somehow involved, and that's her own fault. She cannot throw rocks and then hide the hands. That's it. And she really disappointed me when she said the things about me when that Ben Ashford stuff happened. And I saw a lot of flip flopping with her, and I probably wouldn't call her out for that. But she personally uh, disappointed me when she sat on her platform and talked about me.
Look at the last time Danica Lee said she cried. She said, last time I cried was last night. Fell down the basement stairs.
I was crying when my ex dick didn't get hard. No. That was never a problem. No. Why is she fighting with Save Robbie, Daydreamer? What is Save Robbie saying?
Damn, see how crazy it is in these damn combined communities? We just come over here and we're saying a little bit of opinions about shit, and shit blew up in fucking explosions. Or we're just giving a little bit of mild opinions, and people just went boom. Shit just went fucking crazy.
Just a disclaimer for the Aussie and New Zealand listeners. Now, I have nothing against New Zealanders or Aussies at all, but this woman just happens to be a New Zealander, and Like when someone calls me a German bitch, I call her a bushwhacker bitch. I have nothing against. I actually find that accent very interesting and at certain points even sexy on men sometimes. So I have nothing against the Aussies. I watched Crocodile D as a kid, so yeah. That's the same thing as someone says I can't be racist because I have a black friend, right?
That's one of the most ridiculous statements on the planet.
No, I gotta tell you, with that beef sector, it was now it was challenging for me. That made it so. That's why I stuck around there for a long time, because I got a lot of like. First, they thought I was like a troll because I was only doing like call-ins, and then I showed myself on camera, and then they like black women. That's like the majority in the black sector are black women, and black male are different. Like, so black women are more like offended, like when a white person makes a joke. So I was making like jokes, but for some of them it was like offensive. Like, and ever since I showed myself on camera, I got a little bit backlash. And then I made like interviews, and the interviews that I made on there got like 10,000 views, 5,000 views. I made like a 3-part with one of the biggest creators over there, a 3-part interview series, and they got like combined like over 20,000 views, like in 3 videos. And I got into a argument on a show with a black woman, and people made videos about me, this and that, and I got a lot of backlash over there. But then after a while, I got accepted over there more and more and more. But then kind of like I said, I stumbled across here in the drama stuff. So I'm cannot be everywhere. So I'm a little bit more focused on the drama community and plus RDA and this kind of stuff. So I'm not really that active anymore on the beef sector. But if you watch my older videos, I comment on the beef sector more. I still sometimes go on a StreamYard link on a beef sector stream, but not as much as I was. And I'm not doing commentary that much on it anymore because I'm not following it. That doesn't mean that I got kicked out of there. Not at all. I'm still having subscribers from the beef sector in my channel. They are in my chat, and I was not kicked out anywhere. I just cannot be everywhere. So I'm just more interested right now in the drama community. I'm always been that way. I'm kind of floating through communities. I'm not staying forever in one community.
Hold it down for me if you would for a few minutes, German lady. I gotta go get something to drink.
And my apologies, Casper. I will never mix up the New Zealanders and the Aussies ever again.
Did you hear me, German lady?
Yep.
Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Anyone in the chat has questions? Now, I want to download my now haven't got my setup, but I probably want to go back to doing prank calls again, but I want to do it with my setup, doing my voice changer soundboard. I have so much stuff in my archive already from years ago when I really did the prank call stuff, but I've been very lazy when it comes to that lately. Yeah. Plus, YouTube is kind of weird with the notifications, and and the, what is it called? The algorithm. So I wanted to wait till they get their shit together to like go live again. But I probably have to go live later and have to defend my life against the gilfs coming for me. Actually, I have my hair goes to the shoulder, a little bit above the shoulder. I have like extensions in there. Usually I bee stinger, I do every like three months I do have to get my extensions removed, and then mostly I do new one. I was a couple of months ago I was blonde, but I my natural hair color usually is blonde, but I had like when I was younger I colored my hair a lot, so it went from naturally blonde to like a very dark dark I have almost like black hair now. It went from, as a kid I was really bright blonde, but now my hair that grows out is black, almost black. Oh yeah, Danica, you can I will not post it here, but I have it on my channel. I post my email address. Always welcome to send me numbers or so on email, and when I go live I can call numbers on email that people send me. Just when you write me an email, just give me a name of that person. You don't have to give me the last name or the full name or something, just the first name, and say a little bit about that person so I know a little bit of what I can maybe prank this person with. I'm 38. Yeah, I mean, it's very, the thing is, it's expensive. It's expensive. I pay almost like over 300 for the extension stuff, but I do it like every 3 to 4 months. I do it.
All right, I'm back.
Plus, like coloring of the hair and the extension, it's like 3 to 400 euro. See, Amanda, that's what I'm not doing, because I no, I don't want to fuck with Carla like that. I just leave it with words. She can cry. I will leave it with words, and I don't wish harm on Carla. I don't wish harm on Blue Topaz. I don't wish harm on anyone. But I just called her out, and then she came here in the chat, and yeah, I mean, don't play innocent, Carla. That's all I'm saying. You know what you're doing. You're not an innocent woman. You are knee deep in the shits. You're knee deep in the drama. You enjoy the drama. You like to flip flop.
I see.
I don't know how long Don A is doing that, because I'm doing prank calls since 2017. I don't. I'm sure I haven't invented prank calls, because I was like, if you would have listened to me in 2017, my English was, I mean, it was understandable, but my accent was much bigger, and it was, when I sometimes listen back. Now I'm pretty good now with my English, but back then, because you gotta know, in my real life, I don't speak English at all. This is it. I'm only internet English. I'm not in my private life. I speak German. Sometimes I caught myself. I spoke to my mother, because I was at my mother's place the last couple days, I was speaking to my mother, and an English word was slipping through, and my mother like, what? Because my mother doesn't speak English. Because sometimes I even watch movies in English or TV series, because the German translation or the voiceover sometimes sucks.
Yeah, I know, because I noticed your English is pretty good for the most part, but there's a few words you don't pronounce right.
Yeah.
Like I think just now you said instead of series, I think you said serious.
Yes.
You make me laugh when the one you make me laugh about is when you say lingerie instead of lingerie.
Now, when I said, listen, everyone, now I got to tell you that story again if you haven't heard it before. Now, here's my death scenario. Yeah, I will be a true diva. I will be making a nice bubble bath. I will be 59 or something. I will sit in my lingerie. In my white lingerie, I will sit in that bathtub, drink a champagne cocktail with all kinds of pills in it, and I will go to sleep like a true diva. With the lingerie on.
So you're planning on at about 59, you're planning on taking yourself out in a bubble bath.
Yep.
Damn.
So I will never get to Carla's age.
Oh, I gotta tell y'all something. Something fucked up happened. It was either yesterday or Friday.
Wait a minute, something fucked up happened already. Carla's hairdo.
Oh, there was I think his name is Steve Cash. I'm not sure. For anybody that knows who Sylvester the Talking Cat, anybody familiar with who that is?
No.
Well, Sylvester, there was this guy that he's got like, God, over 1 million subscribers, more than that probably. Anyway, he just committed suicide like yesterday or the day before, and he was the guy that had like a really huge YouTube following with Sylvester the Talking Cat. Oh, that's crazy, man. I couldn't believe he did that. 40 years old and he committed suicide.
Now, wait a minute. Ballant, did you post Carla's StreamYard link in the Discord? Jesus Christ. Wow. I hope Helen goes up there. Helen! No, I'm not for porning, but Helen. Give her Carla a visit. Yeah. Now I wonder, now I have to, probably there will be a few videos made later on.
Yeah, like I said, this will probably be popping off for about 3 days, if not longer.
Yep. I will have to defend my honor against the Gilfs, the army of Gilfs. Bad hairdos and all, like Rex would say. Now, not everyone, listen, not every. Carla is like a prime example. Like, I'm cool with Heidi M, for example. Heidi M, in my opinion, is cool. No, I think, who else is there? The Truth, I don't have a problem with. Let me think. Yeah, there's a lot that I don't really have a problem with. But yeah, I'm just had to call Carla's bullshit out. Yeah, Cynthia, I opened Pandora's box tonight. I'm the villain. the villain has risen in the drama community. I made my presence known again. The bitch is fucking back. Game on. The game's on.
What's the weather like where you're at right now? German lady?
It's warm. It's almost like summer. Now, right now, it's not really sunny, but it's still warm. But the last couple days, it was like really warm outside, and I broke quarantine. I went to my mother, even though we're not allowed, but I went to my mother. I don't give a shit. To me, it's like it's getting like back to normal now. I'm just waiting for a notice that I can go back to my job, but that's the only thing. And plus, gym is not possible right now. But other than that, the grocery stores pretty much are filled up again. It's pretty. The only thing is like you don't see that much people around on the streets, but compared to like 2 or 3 weeks ago, you see more and more people on the streets. Like 2 weeks or so ago, it was like you went outside and it was like ghost town. But I think it will come again. I think there will be like the hoarding and stuff that will come again at one point.
How old is your mom? How old did she turn?
She's good, but I was just worried because
No,
I
I
haven't.
said, how old is she?
She will turn. She turned six. She turned 60 this year. Still younger than Carla.
I don't even know how old Carla is.
Not a day younger than 85.
Oh, she's not that old.
She's pushing the while others pushing strollers, toddlers, and tiaras. She's pushing. She's pushing the walker and riding the scooters on the streets. Bad hairdo, bad haircuts, underpaid barbers. That's why the bad hairdos come from. Pay your fucking barbers.
You sounded like a southerner when you said hair. You said bad haircut.
Well, she had a bad hair day from 24/7. She had a bad hair day. She looking like Angela Merkel, the German chancellor, after a long diet. She looked like a slim down Angela Merkel, that Carla bitch. No, listen, don't get me wrong. Listen, when I worked voluntarily in a nursing home, it's just towards Carla. I have nothing against you. This is like a character. I'm not that serious right now. Please, if I say something about Aussies, please don't be social justice warriors in my Rex voice. If I say something about elderly, it's geared towards Carla and Carla only. I love old people. I have a grandma. But not every grandma is nice. Carla is a prime example. No, Lufa, you are more than welcome. It's just towards Carla. This is nothing. Yeah. Most older women are adorable. Yeah.
Hold on a minute. I'll be right back in just a minute.
Rex, you want to come up here? Rex, I made you proud tonight. I made you proud tonight. I went I went full blown anarchy tonight. I made old women cry, Rex, and I don't know. That's usually Rex's forte. I did it, and I'm not proud of it. Listen, I'm not proud of it, Carla. I don't want it to make you cry, but I know how you are, and she even wanted to come on the panel with me. If she would came up and I would cast her out on here, imagine how she would cry then. That's why I didn't want to talk to her. But as soon as she left here, she went on her platform and cried. Oh, Rex, that's a long story. That's a long story, and I'm not really proud of it. It's a tough job, but someone's got to do it. Drop the link. Panel up, bitch. Panel up, Rex. Yes, Rex. I made Rex so proud. Speaking of bladder infection, Carla, that weak bladder of yours.
I don't know about a bladder infection, but I damn near pissed on myself earlier.
Panel up, Rex. I'm dragging her. I'm dragging. I was dragging her.
I'm gonna get on my phone. I'm gonna mute and get on my phone and go over there and peek over there and see what's happening.
I wasn't really dragging her like that. I was just calling her out. I'm not really was cussing her out or anything. That's why I didn't want it to come her up, because Laura, if you're in the bushes, you are more than welcome to come on here, because I know Carla is your mole. I'm on your side in that case, Laura. We're gonna get Carla together with her fake crying for sympathy, crying for the loss of her youth, the loss of the days when good haircuts were a thing. What is going? Are they still going at it? I want to speak to Save Robbie, actually, because Save Robbie apparently got attacked over there for some kind of reason. Robbie, if you're in the bushes, come up here. Robbie. Deborah, you don't like Laura? Laura is one of my favorites. Real talk. Real talk. I never, listen, my bladder is so strong. I can have like a bus drive when I had like a 10-hour bus drive when I was moving, and I didn't go to the toilet once. But when I'm at home and I drink a lot, then I have to pee almost like every hour. I am not mean. No, Morningstar. Absolutely not. I was calling her out. She threw me under the bus. You don't throw a German bitch under the bus. Unless the bus driver is Save Robbie, then it's different. Mary, can I send Robbie? Can I send Rex the link?
Yeah.
Okay. Where is he? I have to search for him.
Stanley Moon said, ladies pissing on themselves is a subject that needs to be explored. Somehow I think it probably already has been somewhere in life. And probably documented. Photo documented. Video documented. And ladies pissing on other people, I'm sure. For some reason, it's chapping Deborah's ass that you keep calling Laura for some reason.
We don't need another hero.
Oh, I went over there and looked. There's 99 viewers over there, but they're not. Everything's settled down there now. They're talking about pizza.
Oh, how you segue from me to pizza? No, that's.
I don't know, but everything seems to be all copacetic now. Now they're talking about pizza.
Are they insinuating I have pimples or something? How is that possible? Going from me to pizza? I have 99 problems, but a Carla ain't one. Oh, Carla, if you listen back to this, Carla, I don't have no ill will towards you. I just don't agree with your flip-flopping, your fakeness, and your phoniness. That's all. You disappointed me, Carla. I don't hate you. No need to cry. Yeah. I don't like make people cry. We're waiting on Rex. Let's bring some testosterone on here. Cougar. Marizy, are you thrilled for your confrontation with Tinksy next week? Because that will go on. I mean, we were gonna make that happen. And Miss Kimberly Michalski and SD Savage against the misogynist man of the RDA will happen. And I will battle the Ginger Boy's faded virginity. That's another battle that will go on.
Yo, what's going on, ladies? What's up?
Speaking of that haircut,
German lady over here starting shit this morning.
Word up, German lady. That's my girl right now. You know what I'm saying?
hey,
Over here representing real world, real shit.
I'm repping Neri for life in my.
Yo, you guys rep the movement, right?
Real talk, bud.
Real talk.
Are you owning half of a house, bud?
Yo, we're gonna get this Brian St. John go fucking destroy his life.
Oh yeah, that man means business. That man means business.
Yeah, he's not fucking around.
I ain't fucking around, yo. I'm talking police reports, drive-by shootings.
Hits.
I got all the time in the world, baby.
Hits.
What was that?
Hits, putting out hits.
Oh yeah, I'm putting out hits. Fucks yeah. I fucks with all that shit. And everybody can call in. You call in, you could be as crazy as fuck. I'll let you talk for 4 hours. It's fantastic. I am part of the movement. All right. So what's up?
Well, I took your job tonight and I made women cry.
What happened?
She already started 2 damn fights not long after we got up here. 2 fucking fights.
You got in 2 fights on this stream?
Yep.
With who?
With a belligerent New Zealander and with a drama community, well-known flip-flopper. Yeah.
Who was the
That was
New
one of those
Zealander?
words you pronounced wrong, German lady. You said belligerent. It's belligerent.
I'm fucking German. Now, I don't know if you're familiar with Carla, Rex.
I'm not. I know Carla Kitty.
Yeah, picture 50 years older than Carla Kitty, and crocheting socks and being gossipy and
Oh, okay.
and
So
yeah. So I had my personal experience with Carla because when I started in the drama community, I was on her panel. I paneled up. She said, "Panel up, bitch," and I went up there 2 times. She laughed with me, and you know how my humor is. My humor is going like sexually and like not.
sure.
And she was laughing along with me. The chat was mixed, had mixed feelings on me. Then when the Ben Ashworth stuff happened, she made like 3 lives on me, throwing me under the bus. And then she said, "Oh, and she was on the panels with me. She made me uncomfortable while she was laughing with me together when I was actually on there." So she kind of threw me under the bus, backstabbed, and basically white knighting for Ben Ashworth. And now she's actually changed her tune and pretty much speaking out against Ben Ashworth. So that's a woman that is pretty much switching sides over there a lot, flip-flopping, moling on people's Patreons and this and
I
that.
got a mole. Look, I got a mole.
Yeah, and what you got to do with moles? You got to remove them.
No, what you got to do with moles is you got to burn the hair off of them.
I
So you
wouldn't
take a
burn
lighter,
hair off.
and then you burn the hair off the mole.
I don't want to go that far with Carla, though.
See,
Now,
look, that's how you deal with a mole. You burn the hair off of it. Okay,
now
carry
what
on.
happened was Carla came up here in the chat when I was talking about her, and I called her out on the stuff she's doing. And I made like an elderly joke here and there. I said, "Yeah, don't sit on a scooter and run people, innocent people over on the streets, and go crochet a damn rug and all kinds of stuff." I said to her. So she took to her. No, then she wanted to come up on here. And Neri wasn't sure if she should come up or not. But then she left, started her live on her channel, claimed that Neri didn't let her up, and basically they trashed me over there. And she was crying. She was crying. I was so mean to her. I attacked her. She's getting attacked by everyone. And that was pretty much it.
Well, I think you won, German lady.
Yeah,
I'm on your side. I don't know the fight, but I'm on your side. Ride or die.
I was a little bit harsh with but I wasn't really, because look, she's an older person.
No mercy, German lady.
Yeah, I still kind of held back because I know how she is. She cries easily, and
she
I don't
cried.
know. She cried like minutes ago on her channel.
What's her name? Carla?
Carla and Friends.
Carla and Friends.
Yep.
Well, I'm sure she'll be okay.
Now I'm there's warrants out for me in New Zealand.
Is she from New Zealand? Is she from New Zealand?
There's another woman. She came up in the chat during that time.
That's the second one she got to fight with, is Blue Topaz.
Blue Topaz. Fantastic.
More blue than topaz.
Amazing. Blue Topaz.
No, listen, Morningstar. RDA has nothing to do with Carla at all. Carla doesn't need to worry a thing. Carla,
I don't know who this bitch is.
Leave Carla alone. Carla has nothing to worry from me and anyone. I I just called her out on the stuff. I will move on. I'm not gonna spend my days now trashing Carla. Now, if
You
she
got bigger
keeps
fish
on
to fry.
talking about me, if she keeps on talking about me, I will go live and I'll let people come up on my panel, and I will let them drag her.
Ross said my wife won $500 in gift cards to the grocery store on Facebook. Well,
That's fucking
that
awesome.
means that's $500 worth of ice cream bars for Ross.
Now, Morningstar, now there's like a misconception going on. Anyway, I am not that much involved with RDA. Now, Carla doesn't have to worry a thing. Now, I'm in the Discord, but I'm not like a member of RDA. That's two different things. RDA is not under my what is it called? If I say go attack that person or go that, they don't do my bidding. That's not how it works. That's two different entities. They do what they do. I do what I do. Now
Well, you're not RDA.
I'm my own person.
Oh well, you're a fence sitter. It's
Yeah.
RDA for life.
No, listen. I don't listen. It's like
What if I want to go after Carla's grandchildren? You're not gonna join me with that?
No, that's your battle.
What if I want to bully her grandkids? I'm after all these old ladies' grandkids. You're not going to support me with that?
I don't approve of bullying grandkids.
German lady, I think you might fold under questioning. We got a lot of police reports going on, and I'm just questioning your loyalty.
I have loyalty to myself. Now, listen, it's that I don't think. Listen, I don't know. Listen, I'm new to all of this. First of all,
I'm just messing around. I don't even know what we're talking about.
it's like people, like when they talk about Starlight, they put her with RDA. Starlight is her own person. Republican Ash is her own person. Just because people are in a Discord doesn't mean that we are like belonging to a group. That is people like it's not. People need to stop with that bullshit. It's not like that. And if I would leave the RDA Discord, I'm still in Mary's Discord, and half RDA is in there. So what's the difference? People need to stop with the bullshit, putting people in certain categories or putting people like in groups. It's not like you are
Sorry
your own.
about that.
What Rex is doing is Rex's thing. It's not necessarily RDA's thing. What Rostock is doing is his own thing. Now, Rostock is the representative of representative of RDA. But that's a difference between Rostock and, like, for example, Rex, you're your own person. You fight your own battles. You don't need backup for your battles.
I get what you're saying. If you have a personal problem with somebody or whatever, it's not really, you don't want, I don't want to force anybody to take sides.
Exactly.
Right. Regardless of what, group of friends they have or whatever. But then something egregious can happen, like the way Lyman fucked over Neri, and people could witness that and be like, yeah, Lyman's fucked up.
And apparently,
but if it's like a personal squabble or whatever, you don't always expect people to be 100% blindly loyal. People can just kind of handle their own beefs, right?
I am my own brand. Now, what I want to say is, Carla.
Yo, you FUBU?
Everyone who's listening, Carla has nothing to worry about. I'm not after her. Neither is anyone else. I was just calling her out. I'm not. If that's like making her cry, that's on her. I don't think it was that deep that it made her cry. But anywho, I'm not coming for Carla. I was just calling her out, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah, well, I don't really have anything to add to that. I don't know this Carla woman.
Now, did you saw the fight night? Fight club
No, last night I was getting pussy.
Good for you.
I wanted to be there, but I couldn't. But you know, it's like Rex's Niner hat really annoys me. Yeah, I know. People hate the 49ers. Sorry, what were you saying, German lady?
Yeah, it was interesting because we saw some new people up there and we saw 2 hours of Lyman.
Oh yeah, she can't. Oh, I'm surprised she showed up.
2 hours or so of Jay versus Lyman.
That's the only reason why it's entertaining, because Jay can shit on her for 2 hours and it'll be entertaining, but nobody's surprised that she came running to show up.
Then we had a little bit Republican Ash versus Lyman.
That's
then
all right.
There was a nice young new gentleman with the name of Grams popping up on the stream. Now I give you a picture like how he looks. He looks like a younger, plump, pleasantly plump Rosie O'Donnell with glasses. And he revealed one of his big titties in the camera. And this man has almost as big a titties as me. I was surprised and impressed at the same time.
Well, you know, titties, bitch tits. It's good.
Bitch tits.
Yeah. Everybody's quarantined, so if you can't get any, you know, you can't. I got COVID. If you can't get any titties, you can just suck your own tits. Right?
Oh, he's definitely able to do that. You know?
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I broke quarantine. My girlfriend picked me up, right? We drove to her house. I had to lean back in the chair, and then we drove into her garage. And then fucking, yeah, we were home free. But my neighborhood, I guess because there's more, I don't know if it's because there was a bunch of people breaking, like, you know, social distancing. We haven't really gone on full lockdown yet, but there was cars all over my fucking neighborhood parked on the road. So I don't know if it's just big families or just people just don't give a shit around my neighborhood. But her neighborhood is a nicer neighborhood, and yeah, it was really quiet over there. Yeah, so we got to be careful.
I see a lot of people don't give a shit, and I was like five days at my mom's place, so I don't give a shit either. So I'm kind of trying to make my life as normal as it gets.
We just want normalcy. We just want to go back to, you know, going to restaurants, going to movie theaters. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh,
have some toilet paper to wipe our asses with, you know.
Yeah, we don't want this toilet paper shortage and all this. We're tired of it. We're tired of what the Chinese did to us.
Now I'm gonna tell y'all, the toilet paper is straight up gone in my area. It is
still.
Like, yeah, actually, you could get some when nobody else had any. We had some. Now we don't have any.
That's fucked up. That was like I thought that was like a fad at the beginning. Like everybody was panic buying, and then everybody just kind of got over it because they started putting limits in the stores in my area. They're like, okay, 1 24-pack per family, and then it calmed down. And like, you know, hand sanitizer, good fucking luck. I had to go to like, I don't even know if this is real hand sanitizer. I went to a dollar store and bought this, and it doesn't even say the alcohol content on it. It looks like somebody made it in their fucking bathtub. Like, I don't know. It's just something about it looks cheap, but it smells like alcohol. It smells pretty strong, but hand sanitizer, good luck finding that shit.
Over here, it's all stocked up.
No, toilet paper, I can find. Lysol wipes, no problem, because they're putting limits on all that shit. Hand sanitizer, you got to drive to like 20 different stores before you can find some.
So see, it was hard to find hand sanitizer around here, but you could get toilet paper. But like I said, now you can. Now it's switched. Now there's plenty. There's getting to be more hand sanitizer and no fucking toilet paper.
Oh, okay, yeah. All of it is just horrible. My hair looks like shit. I can't even get a haircut. I got to start putting out ads on Craigslist or something. See if somebody can cut my hair in the garage.
Do-rag.
Get the do-rag. It's ponytail season, yo.
Oh, do-rag.
Like a hipster.
Fucking Kyle. He talks about his glory days, like when he was in his prime and he had a ponytail. He's like, yo, dog, you never see me in my fucking ponytail days. Like, okay.
He was probably talking about the glory hole days.
Maybe.
When he was ducking the sick at the glory hole.
I'm just wondering, me and Kyle are the same age. I'm just wondering, when was it cool for black guys to have ponytails? I'm trying to think back. When was that? Unless they were like braids. Was that the 2000s?
Thank you, Marie. I very much appreciate that. But my husband's going to bring some from his stockpile today. And right now we're using paper towels. I mean, paper towels will do it. You got to use paper towels. You just got to, I mean.
Who was it that had the stream where it showed a paper towel and somebody had a hacksaw cutting it in half into two kind of toilet paper sized rolls?
Yeah, yeah.
Was that Jimmernam?
I don't know. Maybe so.
That's a life hack.
Yeah. Well, one thing you can do is like cut them in half, and they'll be like toilet paper roll sizes. And also, one thing they do is they have you cut one in half, and then put, I think it's like baby oil and something else. I think it's baby oil and something else to make your own wet wipes.
Yo.
Elder Barge. To the beat of the rhythm of the night. Na, 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 the rhythm of the night.
They suck.
Eldebarge. I've heard Eldebarge. I've never actually listened to an Eldebarge song.
Wasn't Elder Barge's Rep's dad?
No, Rev's dad was Saddam Hussein. I saw pictures of Rev's dad. He looks like fucking Saddam Hussein. There's a picture of them. There's a creepy ass picture of them standing outside of the White House. Did Rev go on Fight Club last night?
Yes, he did. He did.
Nice. He's probably going to be on With Apologies tonight, right?
But then Jeff started swinging. Not Jeff. Jay started swinging at him a little, and he did talk quick.
Jay will fucking destroy anybody. Jay's the champ for a reason.
Yeah,
Jay's hilarious.
I figured it out tonight. The reason why Jay is winning is his audio and his mic is much louder than everyone else. You cannot overtalk Jay. Jay is so loud and you cannot win a battle with words against Jay.
Well, I'm getting next paycheck. I'm getting a mic set up. I'm gonna get something similar to what Cosmic has. I saw this Blue Yeti bundle, and they're actually reasonably priced. They're not that bad. I thought they'd be like one of those mics would be like $6 or some shit, but I can get one for a pretty decent price. So it comes with the boom thing or whatever. And I can get a camera like 1080, that's like 1080p, so it looks kind of decent. So I'm gonna upgrade my shits, yo. Gotta get my equipment set up. So in a couple weeks I'll have a better setup.
I was ordering a condenser microphone from China. That's
what freaks me out so bad about all these people that with their mics and shit, because I don't need a mic at all. It's like I'm using this mic that's built into the laptop, and everybody says it sounds excellent.
Yeah, you sound great. It's probably the way you've got your settings. You're probably more savvy with your settings, but I'm on Wi-Fi.
I didn't set anything any kind of special way.
No.
I use
Do you got an Ethernet cable going right into your laptop, Mary?
No.
No? So it's just Wi-Fi?
Yeah.
Oh. You probably got a better provider then. I'm with Bell Canada. Bell Canada Wi-Fi. I mean, we do what we can up here.
Lufa says y'all are crazy. We are.
Yeah, I came on here with nothing, guys. I'm sorry. I just came up here for fun. Yeah, I'm gonna get a mic and a camera and possibly a green screen.
Oh.
But I've heard people talk about their setups and stuff like that, and they said that it was probably better to get like a good video card or whatever for their laptop. I don't know. Is that really necessary to do live streaming?
Not that I know of.
I don't want to turn this into tech corner, but I think if I just start off with a decent mic and a decent camera and maybe a green screen, I start fucking around with editing and shit like that, and like, you know, it might be able to be half decent, like better than what I've been doing for like a year with just my fucking earbuds and a mic. So
Neri, Ollie Tabuga in the chat says Neri's mic is very distorted. She actually has an English accent.
So what's up, ladies? Anything interesting happened today other than German lady beating up on poor defenseless old women?
Yeah, that will haunt me for the next few days.
So you fought with her, and who else did you fight with?
Blue Topaz.
Blue Topaz, okay.
I called her a bushwhacker bitch.
A bushwhacker? Yeah, I remember the bushwhackers.
Because she's from wrestling. New Zealand, you know.
Yeah, the bushwhackers were dope. I love the fucking Aussies. What do people talk about the Aussies, like, you know, in the community or whatever, in your community? That, like, why are the Aussies so notorious? I always hear the Aussies. Like, all the Australians I've come into contact are cool as shit.
Yeah, usually, yes. And I have nothing against Aussies at all.
Why do they talk about the Aussies with such notoriety? Like, is there something different about them that I haven't seen yet?
I don't know.
Oh, it's Simon that's up on her panel.
Oh, my cat won't leave me alone.
Simon,
I'm sure her chat is telling her, oh, poor Carla. German lady is so mean. And this and that. Yeah, thank you, Lufa. And I really don't. I have nothing against Aussies. Now I like
Mary Z Peasy wants to be my mod. You know, I think I'm going to do the Ross strategy when I do live streaming. And Ross, I like the way he runs his chats. He gives everybody a wrench except for the complete and utter fucking losers. So everybody will get a wrench except maybe Jackson Black. And I think that's a good system to have because, like, it's like everybody has a gun. It's like Texas. You know how, like, Texas is a very polite society? Because everybody's got a gun. So everybody gets along, right? And I think that's how a chat should be run. Everybody's got different ideologies on that. But I think when I do my live stream, I think everybody will get a wrench. Except for complete and utter fucking losers like Jackson Black, Limonade, you know. Russell Bailey will never, those types of worthless pieces of shit. But everybody else, you all get a wrench. You get a wrench. You get a wrench.
I like that you talk about Rostock while stroking the pussy.
Wow, Ross, I can't talk about Ross. He's a handsome young man. I have to stroke my pussy while I talk about Ross. My cat's name is Pika Bee Stinger. Like Pikachu.
Is it male or female?
It's a girl. And she is digging. Sorry, go ahead, Neri.
I have 5 cats.
Oh, you've got 5 cats? That's awesome.
Yeah.
I love cats.
Blue in the chat.
She's digging her fucking claws into my back.
She's like, don't drop me, motherfucker, don't drop me.
No, she's like, she doesn't know, like, it's just natural to her to dig her claws into me. I raised her horribly. Like, when she was a little kitten, she used to want to fight, and I thought it was cute. Now she's just this big 20-pound bruiser who will fucking just dig her claws in me, bite me. So yeah, I did a horrible job raising her.
Yeah, I used to have all mine indoors, but I couldn't take that shit anymore with 5 of them in the house 24/7.
Yeah.
So we just recently, about a month or so ago, built them an outdoor pen. So they've got their own pen outside, just like a dog, you know, like a dog lot, except for it's
Like
for
a kennel.
cat. Yeah.
That's
They've got
cool.
their own pen out there now.
See, I used to let her go outside, but then I turned her into an indoor cat for a couple reasons. She got fleas really bad in my old apartment. This is like years ago. And I don't know what kind of fucking flea this was, but 3 fumigations didn't fucking work. And these fuckers were biting me, these fleas. Like, they were brutal. It was like, I don't know, how long did that last for? It was like 8 months. And I fumigated and finally it went away. And I was paranoid about it. So I just like, yeah, no, she can't go outside anymore. I'm not fucking with that anymore. But I think it's like, it depends on the area you're in. You know what I mean?
Well, they say there's like these mutant fleas now from when the people were using that stuff like a Advantage and like Revolution and stuff like that. You know, there's drops.
Yeah.
They say it created like a mutant strain of them.
Yeah, I used to put that on her neck, like on the back of her neck, so she could go outside. But I don't fuck with that no more. Plus, I saw her almost get hit by a car right in front of me. She chased a fucking mouse down the driveway, and she came like within inches of a car running over her. This lady, she was parked in front of my house, and she was about to take off, and she moved like a foot, almost hit my cat, and I just screamed, "Stop!" Right? And then all my neighbors were like looking because I screamed so loud. And I'm like, hey, she almost hit my fucking cat. Okay, move along. Nothing to see here. But yeah, so I don't let her go outside anymore. But it drove her crazy for a little while. She was like jumping on the windows to try to get outside, but she got used to it after a while.
Yeah, it's better to keep them either completely in the house all the time or in like a pen, an enclosure.
Mm-hmm.
It keeps them safe.
Mary Z Peasy changed her name to Rex Cougar #1. Okay.
Bye, Cynthia. You too.
Bye, Sin. I'm procrastinating. I gotta clean my place today.
I used to do that with some of mine, drape them across my shoulders and my neck like that. I used to have some that would walk around like that. I could walk around with them draped around my neck like a stole.
It looks like I'm wearing one of those gay jackets in that Vin Diesel movie, Triple X. Remember that movie where he was wearing all fur coats and shit?
You're totally culturally appropriating.
He's
Vin
wearing
Diesel.
a pimp stole.
Yeah. Let's see if I can get her face in there.
Oh.
Yeah. She's psychotic. She's always biting me and shit.
Yeah. I'm gonna hop off here very soon. I gotta get
I'm gonna hop off too. Sorry guys, I brought nothing to the table.
As usual.
As usual. That's why I tell everybody, don't expect the least from me and everybody will be satisfied.
No, you're fine.
This is a casual channel anyway. Somebody didn't have to bring a fight to the table to be valuable over here.
This was an impromptu after show.
What was the beginning show? Have you guys been going all night?
We started like almost 4 hours ago.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I missed Fight Club last night. I bet you it was awesome. I love the Saturday stream.
It was not boring. Let's say this. It was action from start to finish.
Yeah, the Saturday streams are my favorite.
And Ross by the end made like the conclusion that he's pretty much over with the lemon bashing. That's what I heard. You hear that too, Neri?
Yeah.
I'm kind of over with it too. Like, I'd rather be more silly with her than fight with her, because last weekend, I don't know if you guys watched the Saturday stream. Whew. Did you guys see her face when she turned on the camera?
Yeah, I mean,
yeah. She looked really disheveled, like she'd been doing drugs and not sleeping for a while.
Yeah, I think
so.
It's several things that come together. Plus, I think the fat jokes are not really. I mean, she's not really fat anymore. I mean, she lost a lot of weight. She looked slim on camera. Like when she was on camera, she must have lost a lot of weight lately.
Maybe, I don't know. What are you talking about? Like, compared to when?
I don't think she. Neri, help me out. Do you think she looked fat on camera?
When?
When she was on camera with Cosmic, Cheese, and Rex and Ross, the last week when she was on camera.
I don't think I've ever really thought she looked fat anyway. I mean, she might have had a little extra weight, but I would never call what I would never call her fat.
She's not like fucking. She's not. I wouldn't call her morbidly obese. She's more rotund.
Yeah, but you know, she's got 4 kids, so
yeah, you know, whatever. She has no problem shitting on other people about their appearance or whatever. So I mean, that kind of begets the other it coming from other people. You know what I mean? I don't put it past anybody to make fun of me about my appearance, and they do. Mm-hmm. You know, so if you engage in that sort of behavior, it's going to come back to you.
Yeah.
You know, it's all fun. It's the internet.
Mm-hmm. Now, Mary, see, you want to have me as a wing woman? You want to chase a man away, or what is? I was flirting. Ow. I was attempting to flirting with that new guy on this Saturday Fight Club. He was like a 22-year-old ginger boy, but he was not really responding to me. I was disappointed.
My cat is fucking digging her claw into my shoulder. All right, enough. Enough.
Did you see what Marie changed her name to in the chat, Rex?
What? I saw that.
What Marie had changed her name to.
Ow! You're throwing my fucking shoulder. Ow! She's biting me. This is horrible. She's attacking me right now. Okay. Stop it. Stop it. Ah. Look at this. Look at this. She's attacking me right now.
Turn your ass up.
Yeah. Stop it. Stop it. She bit my mouth.
Yeah, Stanley.
Ow, 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 ow. Sorry, you guys got to talk. I'm busy here fighting with my cat.
German lady, do you have any children?
No, God help children who have to deal with me. I would be a horrible mother.
What makes you say that? What makes you say so?
I like children, but I cannot see myself taking this responsibility and this kind of stuff. I'm cool with having only to take care of me, or maybe like a significant other, but I don't know.
I think I'd be a good father.
Yeah,
I'm starting to have like paternal instincts. I want to have a son or two. I don't know if I'd be a good father to a little girl, but I think I'd raise a good son.
Imagine Rex's daughter's coming home. You fat piece of shit.
No.
We'll see now.
You fat
German lady, I never thought that I wanted to have children either, but I got pregnant by accident, and I would never change it. Once it happens, most people, even if you didn't think you were a kid person or wanted to have kids, usually if it happens, it changes you. You feel a whole different way about it usually.
But see, when it comes to Laminate, when you say like last week, I'm kind of over that feeling bad for her. I felt bad for her a while, but like everyone is saying, she puts herself in that predicament. She's searching you guys out. It's coming from both sides, so she cannot blame you for this. It's coming from her side too, because if she wanted to be left alone, then she would stay away. Because right now, I mean, you guys are searching for different
Different fools.
Yeah, different fools. Yeah.
I don't know what people's opinion on Real World is, but I think he's kind of a clown. I mean, that's just my opinion.
Now,
a good clown or a bad clown?
What's up?
A good clown or a bad clown?
Do I think he's a good person? I don't know of him well enough. Believe me, the only thing I've done is click like his streams or whatever. I've seen links to his streams put up, and I might have clicked on and watched for about 5 minutes, and that's usually the amount of effort I'll put into getting to know somebody or research or whatever. So a lot of times I just kind of talk out of my ass. I don't know if anybody's noticed yet, but with fucking Real World, what's his movement he's trying to do here? Like, is his movement just kind of taking people down? Is that his thing?
Not typically. This is just a personal thing with him.
Oh, okay. So he does content or whatever, right? He does, because I saw one of his streams.
True crime, yes.
Okay, good stuff. Yeah, I can't hate on that.
Now, what I can see in the future coming, because there's a lot of people calling in, and they are not fond of RDA. I could see people like wanting him to come for the RDA guys in the future. I can definitely see like a collision there coming in the future.
Based on what though? I mean, okay, he's going after Brian. He's going after Brian St. John though, right?
Crime ladies, you are enemies. You are
but I hope he's intelligent, because like I did notice I've looked in his chat and all the fucking retards are in there. All of them.
I wouldn't.
Didi, I think that. Well, that's my opinion of them. All the crazies are in his chat, and he's just chilling with them. All of them, like fucking Didi Dugan, full on drama. Fucking apparently Didi Dugan's mom, Irish gal, just like the worst of the worst are in. Irish gal is an ugly piece of shit. That's my opinion. But all these crazy fucking people that like make the community look bad, like. The people that I see that make me have that generalization on the community, they're all in his chat, and he's chilling with them, right? So and the ladies that call in and shit like that, they're just babbling about with their fucking nonsense and their drama or whatever, and he's all about it. I'm just wondering if I don't know. I'm just wondering what does he have in common with them? You know what I mean? Like, what is it that draws him to them or them to him?
See, and I'm on your page in that case, because I think it's for the views, because he knows that there's like opportunity to get many views, because they like the drama, and he's commenting on the drama. If Ross would do like a call-in shows, just talking about the drama people and more, he would get tons of views. It's an opportunity for people to get more views. So
that's fine.
I'm not sure if he's really like genuinely fighting for all these women.
I think it's a combination of that, like I said earlier, I think it's a combination of like several different things, not just one.
He has his personal personal vendetta with Brian right now. That's
right, and I can't hate on that either because you know, things I've heard about. I don't know Brian either, but things that I've heard are kind of fucked up, right? So I've seen him dox people. So you know, if he's got beef with Brian, I mean, I've got no dog in that fight. It's just interesting. Because like in his chat, I see the crazies. Like I said, I see the crazies in his chat going off about RDA. It's almost like they want to sick them on us, right?
Yeah, I can definitely see them sending him after you guys.
They're trying. I've seen in the chat. I've seen in the chat these fucking heifers. They're trying to get him on us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I think personally he is entertaining. I'm not bored listening to him. He can talk. I don't know what his motives exactly are. For me, it's entertaining. He seems like a cool guy. Now, I'm not agreeing with the job calling and stuff. What he does, but that's his thing. If he's want to do this to Brian, I mean, Brian, like you said, Brian does the same thing. So he's fighting fire with fire. Yeah,
like as an outsider like me, right? I don't know who doxed who first, or I don't know who called CPS on who first or whatever. I just know that all of that is bad. So when I see a bunch of people doing it to each other, I just look at that and I'd be like, oh, that's a fucking mess. You know what I mean? I don't care about the ins and outs or the intricacies of the beefs or whatever. They're all a bunch of human garbage. That's my opinion. So like real world, if that's his thing, he likes to engage into that type of shit. Me as an outsider, and I see that he's doing that, I'm just like, yeah, well, I mean, what opinion am I supposed to have of you? You know, you're doing the same thing, but whatever. I don't know. But I have noticed in his chat, all the fucking scumbags that I've seen are in there, and they're going off about RDA. It's almost like they're begging him to come after us. It's like, oh, he's gonna save us from RDA. It's like, okay, whatever. What's the worst that's gonna happen? We're gonna make fun of him, or is he gonna dox us or whatever? I don't know. Is that his thing? Doxing, calling people's workplaces, calling police departments in the areas of where people live, and telling people to file police reports and shit like that for online harassment. It's almost like he's throwing gas on the fire in that community of fucktards.
I see your point. Now, to me, he's entertaining, and I think...
Didn't he have like an instructional... D.D. Dugan put up a video of him instructing people on how to call police departments and file harassment reports, right?
I didn't see that.
Yeah, D.D. Dugan put up a clip of him talking about how, or giving instructions on how you can call a police department in someone's area and file a police report for online harassment, and then leave it up to the police department there to decide whether they're going to press charges or investigate or whatever, right? And it's just like, you're telling a bunch of fucking like retards. Like you're instructing a bunch of fucking retards on how to abuse police resources based on internet drama. And it's like, oh, okay, well, I mean, if that's your thing, you know, I like me as an outsider, I'm going to look at that and I'll be like, well, you're kind of a faggot, real world. I mean, you know, I mean, if that's your thing, you're instructing a bunch of old ladies on how to call police departments and file police reports because someone made fun of you on the internet.
Okay.
That's all I hear when I go over there. That's all I see in the chat, police reports. I've called, or I haven't called in, but I've listened to the stream and I hear fucking crazy women. Like at any given time, you can click on a stream and you can hear a crazy woman going off about the police report she filed and shit like that. And it's just like, wow, you are all garbage. Like you people are all pieces of shit.
Now, Rex, I have to correct you because they're not all crazy. Because
not all of them. No, I know not all of them. I'm making a generalization.
Some of them had to deal with Brian personally, so that's a different thing. Because
that's fine, but it's not just specific to Brian St. John. It's other things. Like it's not just him. I get it. Like, okay, Brian St. John, you know, he's fucked up, whatever. I don't know him. I don't know the intricacy of that beef. What I'm saying is not just with Brian St. John, but with a lot of people over there in that chat and in that community or whatever, they're very big on police reports and filing police reports and finding out where people work and finding out where people live and fucking up people's lives and shit based on fucking around and making fun of each other on the internet. And I look at that and I'd be like, my opinion of that is that's everything that's wrong with the internet. That's everything that's wrong with the internet. You people, not you people, but I'm saying those people, you know what I mean? That community is a hive of human garbage. That's what I think. You know what I mean? If that behavior is so common in that community, there's something wrong with that community.
Shit. There's something wrong with all these fucking communities.
There is, but there's something exceptionally bad about taking it from fucking around in a chat and escalating it to finding out where somebody lives, finding out their city, calling their police department and filing a police report for online harassment based on saying shitty things to each other in internet chats. I mean, it's just, that's the lowest of the low to me. I mean, I've had this set of beliefs about online etiquette for a long time, and this community is kind of new to me. And that being so common in this community, I mean, it just checks off the lists of everything I hate about social justice warriors. Like, oh, social justice warrior. Oh, social justice warrior. SJWs, you know. Like fucking Heidi, when I heard her go off, I was just clicking on a StreamYard link to go chat with Republican Ash and German lady. And no, her and that Ben, fucking...
That was Ben. When I was involved, that was the
who was on with Republic? Oh, was it Republican Ash and Starlight that were on with Heidi? Remember last week? Yeah. Not the Ben thing. The Ben thing's old.
The Heidi thing, I was not really around when the.
Who was? It was Republican Ash and someone else that were on Heidi's panel, and they were talking, right? And they were shooting the shit, and I wanted to click on it and just shoot the shit with Republican Ash.
Wasn't it Dana and Mandy and Republican Ash on there?
It could have been. Okay, yeah, sure. So I clicked on the StreamYard link that she put in her chat, and then fucking immediately she blocked me, and then her and Gina went on for like an hour feeding off of each other's mental illness, like coming up with conspiracy theories that I'm going after their grandchildren, talking about fucking police reports and shit like that. And then I see Real World doing his streams, and all those fucking retards are in his chat blabbering about that shit. You know, online harassment. We have to take down these bullies. We got to take down these people. We got to file police reports. We got to do that. And then he's making little instruction segments like, yeah, this is how you do it. This is how you call this police department. This is how you file a police report. It's like, wow, dude, you're a fucking loser too. You know what I mean? You're instructing all these fucking retards in your chat who have no real, they really have no moral compass. I mean, they're very stupid people. That's why you'll never see any of them fucking talk to somebody like me, because I'll dissect whatever fucking bullshit nonsense they use to justify their behavior. I'll dissect that and make them look like idiots.
Now, to defend a little bit of Heidi. Now, Heidi is around for a long time there, and she witnessed the stuff that others doing with the doxing and stuff. And when she heard the stuff about RDA, she got her alarm clocks open, and she knows probably that you are involved with RDA. And when you took the StreamYard link and Cosmic, that made her paranoid in that moment. That made her like scared in that moment that RDA is maybe after her. That's why she was worried, and she had like her grandchildren's picture posted somewhere. That's why she was.
I screen capped a picture of her. The picture that she chose to use for her avatar for her YouTube page, the public picture that she put there that anyone who was watching that stream could see, I screen capped that. I posted it in the server. Immediately, Dee Dugan fucking recorded that and then sent it to her. And then the next day, she put up a video. Is this acceptable? Is this acceptable? Right? You know, to whatever her fucking her viewers. To her viewers to look at it and see. I guess she wanted a reaction in the chat. And they're like, no, it's not acceptable. You know, he's posting your personal information. Like, that's how fucking retarded they are. And then you got this fucking idiot Real World instructing them on how to file police reports based on that type of shit. You know? And it's like, if you can't handle somebody screen capping your fucking avatar, you feel like you need to file a police report, you shouldn't be on the fucking internet. And real world, I mean, if he's encouraging that kind of behavior and fucking fueling that kind of fire, pardon my French, but he's a faggot.
Well,
I mean, that's my opinion. You know,
this is how I feel about it, though. I think certain things can surpass. Like, to me, it's like it wouldn't be like your first go-to some of this stuff, but it's like, to me, if it surpasses a certain level, I can see why people would want to get like police reports and cops and shit involved. If somebody's fucking chasing you around, harassing your ass, and won't leave you alone, that's the same thing as like harassing somebody in real life. If you're trying to go to a place of social media and hang out and a motherfucker won't leave you alone, in my opinion, they get what they get.
well, that's the thing. That's the behavior that they all partake in. Those fucking idiots, I see them in my comment section of my videos. I see full-on drama in every video I post, nagging me about being offensive, calling me racist, and I don't even... Like, that fucking idiot full-on drama is constantly calling me racist, a white supremacist, fucking homophobe, whatever, misogynist. And this fucking idiot is the first person to say, oh, yeah, you should file a police report, the online harassment. That's all they do is engage in online harassment. That's their whole thing. You know, what is the concept of online harassment? Getting feedback that you don't like. You know what I mean? So it's like you either block that person, you move on, or I guess you file a police report like a stupid piece of shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just like that's what they do. That's their fucking thing, is online harassment. They're constantly moral fagging. They're constantly like, oh yeah, did you hear what this person said? All 400 of us should hate this person. And if you see this person, call them a bigot, call them a racist, call them whatever, call them a horrible person, you know? That's all they do is online harassment. That's their whole thing, is online harassment. And a person like me is like, okay, well, I've got no problem with online harassment. I'll harass you back. I'll fuck with you back. You want to fuck with me? We'll fuck with each other. But they take it the next step and they're like, oh no, we need to file a police report. We need to find out where you work. We need to call your boss. We need to harass your boss and tell him, you know, that, oh, do you approve of having a sexist, misogynist, racist working at your company? That's the type of behavior they engage in, and they're all fucking garbage. They're all human garbage. That's my opinion. And I get it. There's people on the side that don't behave that way. They're just kind of there, you know, observing. I get it. I'm not specifically talking about those people, but that behavior is so fucking prevalent in that community that, you know, you're part of it. You're part of that community. You're part of that shit fire. And that's it. That's fucking, you know, and again, I don't have a lot of knowledge about on real world, but I mean, anytime I click on it, or his shit, he's going on about how he's going to ruin somebody's life. And you look in the fucking comment section, it's all those fucking scumbags in there. Yeah, we got to get those people. We got to get this person. We got to go find out where this person works. We need to do it to save the YouTube community. It's like, fuck all of you. I hope you all get coronavirus.
Whoa.
I hope you all have fucking, I hope you all have heart attacks and diabetes. You're all shit. Sorry, guys.
Okay, disclaimer.
I haven't had my coffee yet.
These were the views of Rex. These are not the views.
These are my views and my views only.
Don't be wishing death and heart attacks and shit on people.
Yeah.
Listen, we believe in science, right? I mean, just because I say I hope somebody gets coronavirus, it doesn't mean that they're going to get coronavirus, right? If I say that, like, you know, I hope that somebody dies, God's not going to pay me back by making that person die. Why would God get revenge on me that way if a God exists, or if karma exists? If karma exists, why are babies born with addicted to crack? Or why do?
Oh, wait a minute, hold on. So you know, karma doesn't exist?
I don't think it does. No, I think karma.
Okay, how?
Because that would imply that some higher being is correcting an injustice in the universe.
Well, let's see. Let's wait about 10 years or so, and then see what you think about that.
About karma? Well, I'm old. I'm not young. I'm 36. You know, I'm going to be 37 in a couple months.
About 10 more to think about that one and see what happens. Because even people that don't believe in a God or a God, most people believe in karma. And I've seen I've gotten plenty of karma my damn self, and I've seen it at work in other people's lives. And I'll tell you what, whether you believe it or not, Rex, I've done shit, and I've known when karma came back to bite me in the ass, because a lot of times the same exact shit I did or said would turn around and happen to me just like I did it or said it. And it would go off in my head that I was like, yeah, okay, I know why this is happening.
I believe that if you put shittiness out into the universe, if you put it out, people pick up on that. People have instincts and they can pick up on you being a malicious person. And that person, you know, when people pick up on these vibes from you, it kind of pushes them away. And that I believe exists. I think that's very real. You know, I'm agnostic when it comes to God. I acknowledge the possibility of it, but I don't really support organized religion. I know there's good things in all religions or whatever, and I respect people's freedoms to practice religion as long as they're not hurting anyone. But as far as karma, you know, again, you see like little kids dying in car accidents and shit like that. Did they have that coming?
No, nobody said that everything that ever happened was karma.
Right. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Now,
I'm just saying, like, karma implies that there's some sort of higher power correcting wrongs or giving people their comeuppance, or, you know, and I see bad things happen to good people and great things happen to horrible people all the time. And, you know, okay, yeah, Epstein got what was coming to him, but there's fucking thousands of more Epsteins that are going to get away with it and die comfortably.
Let me tell you who made
he didn't die comfortably.
No, he didn't. He did not.
I would say karma came back to bite him in the ass, actually.
Yeah, I mean, that would be a good case for karma, but again, there's more of him. I mean, just because Epstein died didn't mean that whole thing ended. You know what I mean? They just killed him because I guess he was a heat scorer, you know, like they got rid of him because he fucking, you know, he was bringing too much heat on them. You look at what he did, and I'm telling you that that's still going to happen. All those people that he was friends with, they're still going to do their thing, and they're going to die rich. And, you know.
Oh, I believe something's going to happen to all of those motherfuckers, either in this life or the afterlife, one of the two. I believe people like that are going to get theirs by show.
Yeah, you would hope so. I would hope so.
Do you know who made me believe in karma?
Who?
Boy George.
Boy George?
Come a chameleon. You come and go.
That's not.
You come and go.
Yeah, good old Boy George.
Good old Boy George.
But yeah, again, my whole thing with that community or whatever, I just, you know, fucking police reports. Ugh. It's such a gross concept to me.
I believe in it being used if it's necessary. Like you went to other measures to try to get somebody to fuck off, you know, or whatever, and you can't be in your own social media neighborhood society without a motherfucker stalking the fuck out of you, and you've tried other measures and this motherfucker is just relentless. I can see going to it then.
Like, okay, Russell Bailey is a good example, right? Every time you see him, he's always making death threats and stuff like that. I mean, that guy probably should go to jail for his behavior. And I'm pretty sure where he lives, it's very illegal, the things he does. He's got multiple accounts, and I see him, like, he's made death threats to me and shit. I've seen him saying, I'm going to laugh while you bleed to death, you know, shit like that. I was like, what? It was on like a Saturday night stream, and it's like, we're just joking around, and you just said you're going to bleed me out. Like, you know, so a guy like that, I would support, you know, maybe notifying the authorities in his area, because if he's not doing something harmful to people on the internet, there's probably a good likelihood he's doing something horrible to people in real life, or there's probably a good chance that he could do that. But I mean, me making fun of Heidi's fucking lunch lady hairdo, I don't think that warrants a police report. I think that warrants a block. You know, I think that warrants maybe you making fun of my glasses or my T-Rex arms or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that warrants a police report. You know?
I think,
and that's the type of behavior. Like when I click on Real World Stream, that's the type of shit he's promoting. So he's a fucking loser too.
I think ultimately it must be the first time that Brian really met his match. I think. Do you agree, Neri? I mean, Brian is probably having like battles for a long, long time with people, but I think he's probably the most aggressive coming at Brian that kind of way. Do you agree, Neri?
Yeah, I've heard things about Brian and people got their beefs with him. I don't know him or whatever. Some of the things I've heard.
I have no personal like conflicts with Brian at all, but I heard a lot of stuff, and I heard a lot of bad stuff. But yeah, it is what it is.
Now, what was it you said that you wanted me to respond to?
Mary, do you agree that I don't know? You are around for a long time, so. Is he like the most? Do you think that Brian has met his match with this guy? Because Brian had his battles, like had many battles with different people. Is this like the person who has the most pressure on him?
Well, as I said before, I'm not a politically correct person by no means. But in order for me to maintain the position I have as United Nations, I cannot comment on certain things publicly.
She's got no dog in the fight.
Okay.
I mean, I can tell you behind the scenes, but I can't. Certain things to remain in the position I'm in. To remain in the position I'm in as United Nations, I can't comment on certain things.
I'll comment on that, German lady. I've seen streams where Brian's put people's phone numbers in the chat and shit.
Yeah, and so I don't like that either. But
I'm not gonna lose any sleep over anything happening to him. But it's not my fight. I don't know or whatever. I don't know him.
Look, Jane the Teach in the chat has a point. I mean, she has kind of a point too, but it's like I don't think I have like a bad feeling when it comes to this whole feud between these two men, because I think that it will end very bad for Brian. I have a feeling it will end very bad for him, because I don't think that Real Whirlpool has like a job to lose or anything. Real Whirlpool, what I've heard, is like a entrepreneur kind of person. Like he is his own boss. Brian has things to lose, so Real Whirlpool can really fuck with Brian. Really.
I think anyone, and this is gonna sound harsh, but I think anyone, okay, unless it involves fucking death threats, okay, or pedophilia. All right, unless you've caught a pedophile in the act, or unless someone's clearly broken the law, like laws that have existed for a long time, like slander and libel and shit like that, death threats, very concrete, very straightforward, black and white laws, inciting violence, that sort of shit, terroristic threats, things that are set into stone that we've had for a long time in Western society. Unless they're violating that, okay, unless they're doing those things that are pretty much straightforward, okay? If you call somebody's fucking employer, okay? If you call somebody's employer, or if you call their neighborhood police department to try to fuck with their life or to try to sabotage them in any way, you are a piece of shit. You're a piece of garbage if you engage in that fucking behavior. It's the way it is. And you shouldn't be on the internet. That's how I feel. Unless they've done death threats, slander, libel, very set in stone, straightforward laws that, Western society has concrete laws based on. If you're calling somebody's employer because maybe you caught them saying the N word or the F word or whatever, right? You're a piece of shit. That's my opinion. You're a piece of garbage. You should probably toss yourself into a traffic jam or into the freeway. I mean, that's my opinion. I think you're human garbage if you do that. That's what I think.
Yeah, it's good. It's good that we have like different opinions over here. I'm not getting involved with these two
I got no dog in the fight. You do you,
I'm
real world.
I'm
Go hand out dollar
back
bills to the homeless.
What will transpire between the two. I just have a feeling it will end very bad, and I have a feeling it will end very bad for Brian, because real world has some advantages over him in some ways. So
that whole community, like, again, you got the big names that I know of, like Dee Dugan, Full On Drama, fucking, I guess Heidi now I know, fucking, you know, they're all shit. Ben, and like, you know what, Ben, I mean, Ben's slow. Ben, I'm not so mad at Ben or whatever, you know, he's just some guy on the internet, whatever.
You just hate the women.
I hate anybody who engages in SJW behavior. I hated that before I was in this community. I'll hate it after I leave this community. I've always hated that. I hate SJWs. They're garbage. They expect people to live by standards that they themselves can't live by. Again, this is why you'll never see someone like Dee Dugan have a debate with someone like me, because they know their argument is shit. They're just using this fake sense of morality to, you know, smite their enemies. That's it. They don't give a fuck about what they're crying about. They don't care about racism. They don't care about sexism or misogyny or what they claim. Like, and honestly, 95% of the time, it's just somebody making a joke that they're mad about. They don't give a fuck about any of that shit. You think real world actually gives a fuck about racism? They don't care. They don't care about that shit. They just want to fucking, you know, they want to attack their enemies.
For him, but he cares about getting rid of Brian. I think he has his personal agenda with him.
Have at it. Go for it. But I'm saying his community, his group of people, it's a trash fire.
Neri, you're breaking up.
Yeah, Dreamer C makes an excellent point. It's not RWP to be scared of. It's the people lurking in the chats.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that. Again, that was the
account Dumpy Dump calling CPS on Brian.
That's the main point I was making. When I click on his streams and I look in the chat, all the scumbags are in there. All of them. They're all in there. And I guess maybe they're looking at him as this kind of new leader or whatever. But when I click on his chat, they're all there. Like Full On Drama, Dee Dugan, they're all in there. They're all the fucking complete, utter waste of life, human garbage. They're in there. That's his group of people. That's his demographic. And that's cool. You know what I mean? I don't know what you have in common with those people. I mean, you're a ghetto, you know, hood type person. You're into fucking Tupac Shakur. I don't know what you have in common with all of these retarded grandmas. Okay, I don't know what it is.
Disclaimer. German ladies never call these ladies retarded or human garbage. These are not my.
It's the behavior. It's the things that they get up to. Okay, I wouldn't. You know what I'm saying? It's the things that they get up to that make me say that about them. You know, again, police reports, doxing, that type of shit. It's that type of shit that they get up to that make me hate them. And I hated people like that before. Like before I was in the YouTube community, I was in a big Twitter community, like an Opie and Anthony community and shit like that. And I ran into people like that on there too. You know? So, yeah.
I'm in this chat too. Am I a piece of garbage too, you motherfucker?
No, German lady. I don't think I've defended you. You've been put up on trial. I've defended you. I think you're cool or whatever. I just think,
you know, I don't think they're like human trash, like you said. You like to use like harsh words for these stuff.
Well, I think they deserve the harshest words.
What I would say is it's like a clash between like guys like you and the women. It's like a clash. It's not matching with each other. Like you are like totally against social justice warriors, like you said. You are very like non-political correct, and that's not mixing with a lot of these women's views. And that's kind of that doesn't match well. Yeah.
Okay, you'll notice something among social justice warriors or people that engage in that sort of behavior, and the number one thing you'll notice is inconsistency and hypocrisy. Okay, so you'll have somebody like Limonade who, you know, grandstands about people saying things about appearance, about her appearance. You know what I mean? When it suits her, when it's in defense of her, but then she'll go off and make fun of somebody else's appearance. Or you'll see the same thing with Dana. You see the people that grandstand the most about that sort of thing, they engage in that behavior too, and they only cry about it when it's their problem.
I see you. I feel you.
Yeah, so that's the most common thing you'll see amongst SJWs is hypocrisy. And a person like me would be like, listen, I'm not going to pretend to have these morals that you pretend to have, okay? I'm not going to pretend to, you know, I'm not going to pretend to live by a standard that I can't live by. Or I'm not going to expect people to live by a standard that I can't myself live by.
Yeah, I hear you.
Sorry, what were you saying, German lady?
Marie is saying that Dana is his moderator. No, I haven't seen her as a moderator.
Who cares?
What now?
Dana apparently is his moderator, Real World's moderator.
So I was getting ready to say, I thought y'all were trying to say she was a moderator over here. I was getting ready to say, I know that's for damn sure not the case.
Now I know that. I don't know if she still has a rent, but Laura is I think is a moderator over there.
Fucking again, that was Dee Dee Dugan's latest video. Was a clip of Real World instructing these women on how to call police departments and file police reports.
I don't know if you should encourage people.
Of course, they're going to encourage that because they're garbage. They're all garbage. They're very stupid people, and they're very vengeful. They're very vengeful people. They have nothing going on in their life, and the best thing that they can do, like the biggest impact they can make on the world, is fucking with somebody's real life because they hurt their feelings on the internet. This is why, again, you'll never see. You'll never see. I'd actually love to have a debate with Real World just on that subject. Him instructing those fucking cows in his chat on how to file fucking police reports. I'd love to have a debate with Real World just based on that. Believe me, I don't, German lady, let me finish. But I don't know him. I don't know his content. I guess he does true crime, which is great. You know what I mean? But him instructing those fucking losers in his chat, those fucking lifeless fucking housewives that have nothing going on in their life. I would love to have a fucking debate with Real World and him encouraging them to file fucking police reports. I would make him look like a fool.
Oh, no, I lost my thought.
just that right there. I would hope that Real World is smart enough to know that his chat is full of fucking mentally unstable people, and him fucking encouraging them to file police reports and shit like that. I would love to have a debate on why that is justified, or where the fuck do you get off doing that? You know, because like again, Dee Dee Dugan posted a clip of that or whatever, and you know, obviously she's all about it because she's a piece of shit. So you know, again, if that's my introduction to him, it's not a good introduction for me to him. It doesn't, you know, that's all I'm saying.
Now the dangerous thing is with like these videos to pretty much encourage people to call the police. To me, it's like when you say online harassment, some people like, what is online harassment? This is kind of like opening Pandora's box for some of the women on there, because now people may leave a nasty comment under your video, and for some people that's like online harassment, even though it's not online harassment.
Yeah, so obviously.
Where does
I'll give you an example, okay? Full on Drama, who is a piece of shit, who is a piece of garbage, and who is like a very corny, and I'm pretty sure, like I thought Full on Drama was an old lady. That's what I thought. I thought Full on Drama was an old lady, but it's come to my attention that it's a man. Am I right on that?
I think Full on Drama is a man.
Very gay man. Very gay.
I don't know.
Full on Drama is a very gay man. But anyways, Full on Drama,
it's
right?
Actually a woman that was
is it a woman?
To be a man. I think the verdict on that.
Okay, all right. Well, Full On Drama, who loves to go on tirades against people who fuck with Ben because I guess Ben has special needs. Full On Drama has no problem making 3 accounts and going into Republican Ash's chat and fucking with her. But apparently, like, and again, Ash will try to block Full On Drama. He'll come back or she'll come back with another fucking account and fuck with Republican Ash. But don't fuck with poor little Ben, right? Because it's wrong to fuck with people with special needs, according to Full On Drama. But got all the time in the world to make fucking 3 accounts to fuck with Ash, right? So I'm in the chat and I'm saying, hey, Full On Drama, why don't you go toss yourself into traffic? You know, I know it crosses your mind every day, right? Now that's not a death threat, but he goes on to say after, he's like, Republican Ash, you see, you got Rex in here making death threats. I'm like, no, that's not a death threat. I suggested maybe you should go toss yourself into traffic, or why haven't you done it? You know what I mean? That wasn't a death threat. There's nothing illegal about that, you know? And he was there specifically to harass Ash, but I guess he's against fucking online harassment against people with, you know, disabilities or because again, don't fuck with poor Ben, right? This is the inconsistency I'm talking about amongst these people. They're trash. Garbage.
Here is the comment I wanted to make on what you said about people being crazy or whatever in chat. All of YouTube, all of these combined communities are fucking crazy. It's not it's not just one little bit of people here and one little people there and one little people here. They're all fucking crazy. Majority, over 75% or more.
It's true. It's true. Like again, yeah, I know this stuff exists in all communities, except RDA. You don't see that in RDA. But anyways,
no,
I know this.
No.
Who I don't see it. I don't see it in my group of friends.
No, y'all just exempt. Yeah.
Oh no, we make fun of people, we fight with people, but you don't see anybody do it calling police departments and shit like that in our crew. You don't see that happening. We don't do that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. This online harassment shit, this is just a concept that really, really mentally unstable people use to spite people, to fucking get, to seek revenge on people. That's all. They don't want to admit it. But you'll never see them admit, like, Dee Dugan, if you hooked her up to a fucking lie detector test, right? And, you know, if they asked her if she really gives a fuck about hate speech, you know it would come back a lie. Because she didn't give a shit about what Jimmernam said. She didn't give a fuck about Jimmernam calling Dana a Jew slutter. She doesn't care about that. She just wants to use that to attack other people. And that's the behavior that all, like, you know, again, Full On Drama, same shit. They're morally inconsistent. They're fucking morons. And that's why, again, you'll never see them fucking debate somebody like me because, well, it might turn into an insult fight. But, I mean, there's other people that could probably debate them that would very, very articulately, very concisely fucking destroy them and their whole thing, their whole shtick. Because they're just dumb, inconsistent people.
Oh, I see that already a video about me and Carla is being made.
Already? Yeah. I don't even know I don't know who Carla is. I don't know.
Oh my. Oh my, the evil German woman is making old Carla cry.
Go and ask FoxyBot if she's Dee. I don't know. People have said it's FoxyBot. People have said things about her identity. I don't know who it is. At the end of the day, whoever it is, it's a very sad person who has nothing going on in their life. That's at the end of the day, that's who Dee Dugan is. And Full On Drama. Anyways, guys, I gotta go. I'm sorry I've said some controversial things. None of these opinions reflect Neri. Yeah. None of these opinions reflect German Lady. That is my disclaimer. I went off on a little bit of a tirade. That was just me speaking for myself. And I hope you guys have a good day.
You too.
Okay, bye, guys.
Bye.
Good old Rex, isn't he a sweetheart and an advocate for women's rights?
Oh my gosh.
He will get us in trouble. No, like he said, it was his opinion. Listen, We gotta hear all opinions. We cannot blend. He has like a harsh vocabulary. I wouldn't call any of these women human trash or retards or whatever. I'm not for that. It's his thing. Listen, it is what it is. Now, no, people shouldn't get offended though. It's his opinion. He's harsh, but he's not doing the thing though is with Rex. He, as harsh as his words are, Rex is a person that would never go real life on any of the women. He would never do that. Now that I think I know about Rex. He is totally against that stuff. So he is harsh with his words, very harsh for many women. But as long as it's kept with words, listen. And some of the women, I gotta say this too. Ben Ashworth said horrible things about women, and I see a lot of the women still protecting him, still defending him. Now I'm have made amends with Ben, but the stuff that he says about women sometimes it's I don't know. It's something else. Let's leave it with that. But yeah.
Speaking of, he's up and live.
Yeah. I'm just glad that me and Ben moved on from that whole debacle, but yeah. Now I have to deal with good old Carla. No, listen, like I said, I will not battle with Carla. She has nothing to worry about. The only thing is probably after hearing Wendy V or hearing Carla's live, I don't know if I'm gonna listen to that even because I know that I probably will be aggravated, but I will go live later and will address it and let people from the drama thing come on and talk to me from all sides. I accept all sides on their, even if they want to defend Carla or whatever, they can come and talk to me. I don't have no ill will towards that woman. I was just pointing out my disappointment. Now I made a few jokes, elderly, this and that. That was towards her, but I was just pointing out her hypocrisy, her fakeness, her flip flopping, and how she threw me under the bus. That's all. Yeah, Dreamer, that could be true, but it takes two to tango. It's, if it happens once, but with Carla, it's kind of, she's always kind of in the mix when some bullshit is going on. She's always somehow end up being in the mix. And if you like accidentally be in the mix once or twice, but if it's like repetitive and always and switching side after side, you don't see me switching side after side. Now I'll be in Molly's chat, I'll be in Laura's chat, but if I'm in Laura's chat, I'm not trashing Molly, and if I'm not in Molly's chat, I'm not trashing Laura. You can be neutral. People sometimes need to be more neutral and not picking sides. Like, it's not the gang wars out there.
That's
It's not
me.
What?
That's me. I try to be neutral, very neutral.
Yeah.
But I mean, I've got lots of strong opinions about a lot of shit that goes on YouTube, but I keep it alpha YouTube.
Mm. Yeah, we all have our opinions. I don't agree with everything that Laura says or Molly, but it's not like that of a deal breaker for me that I say, oh, I cannot listen to this person anymore. I enjoy listening to Laura. To me, it's entertaining to me. Some people can hold my interest and some people not. And Laura is one of the people that can hold my interest just with the way she talks. And I enjoy her content, and Molly sometimes too. So and they have not done anything to me, so why should I pick sides between the two camps that's out there or whatever? Yeah. Hello, Scottish Stacy. Probably Scottish Stacy cussed me out. I have nothing against you.
Aha! Stream sniping.
Well, she can come up on here if she wants. I have nothing against her. I just saw her a couple times in chats. I have never spoken to her. And I was just pissed that Blue Topaz came on here and acted like I was this mean person when she said horrible stuff to Dana. And not only her, because I heard other women talk about what a mean person Blue Topaz is before. So she's the last person that should call me out. Hello, Irish Eyes, by the way. Hello, Miss OMG, Doodlebug, Dreamer C. Let's shout out a few people. Orange Butterfly, Gladys Kravitz. Hello, hello, hello. Little Lady, Catchin Fields, Claire Bear, Marie, Carla Ray, the good Carla, Jane the Teach. Shout out to you all. Shout out to everyone in the bushes. You can come in Neri's chat. Neri is not blocking people. Neri is good people. If you haven't subscribed to her, give her a subscription and hit the notification bell so you don't miss her going live. I speak German, of course I speak. Ich spreche Deutsch. Gladys Kravitz. I only speak German on the internet. I'm not now see, little lady, now here comes like this tearing down a woman of her age. Now, if you're on the internet, you cannot hide behind your age. You cannot throw stones and say, oh, don't come for me, I'm an innocent older woman. If she can throw the stones, she better handle the clap back. And she proved a lot of times that she cannot handle clapbacks, and she's crying. If you're not here for me, then get the fuck out of here, bitch. Little lady, get the fuck out of here, bitch. Or stay. You're welcome on Neri's channel, but fuck off, bitch. Because I don't care if you're 60 or 80 or something. If you come for me sideways like that. And Carla, listen, I did not even cuss Carla out like that. I just called her out. If that's tearing an old woman down, that's sorry, not sorry, in her words. Maybe the internet is not for her. No, I didn't. You is a bitch. You is a bitch, little lady. You is a bitch. And you are Carla's age, around Carla's age. I get why you're defending her, but listen, I'm only like 20 years, not even 20 years younger. I'm not that much younger, so don't act like I'm a 20-year-old coming for a 60-year-old. And Carla is not a nice, sweet, innocent woman. I'm sorry, she's not. That gig is up. That gig is long up with Carla. She's not a nice, sweet, innocent woman. That charade she's playing is up. And I'm outspoken and I don't give a shit. I voice my opinion. The gig is up, Carla. You are a fake, phony, flip-flopping, mole-ass bitch. Shout out to Trisha and Laura, by the way. Now, listen, me and Trisha had our problems because Trisha, like me, is like a strong personality. Trisha is like, she doesn't hold her opinion back. I don't hold my opinion back. And when strong women go head to head, it comes to fighting. But I have me and Trisha, she apologized to me, I apologized to her. To me, I move on. I will move on from Carla too. I will absolutely move on from Carla too. I'm not here to rip her apart or anything. She has nothing to worry. I'm just pointing out what she's doing. That is all. I'm not planning on going live every day now and cussing her out. No, that's not what I'm doing. I was pointing out what it is, and now it's up in the air. And I hope that Wendy V made a fair clip with what I was saying, and that is all. I'm not backpedaling. I stand by what I'm saying. I don't take anything back. You don't come for a German bitch. Yeah, I wouldn't. Listen, I wouldn't call Carla a pig either. That's too much. Listen, I have still somewhat respect for a person, so I'm not really cussing Carla out like that. If I would be really going off on her, then it would get really ugly. So I'm not really gonna go there with her. I'm just calling her out. That's all. And to me, there was no reason for her to cry. She's theatrical. She's dramatic. Alice Nurse, this is Neri's channel. She's currently not speaking, but she will be back.
I'm here. I had muted for a minute.
No, Dreamacy, that's not true. The thing is, when I and Trisha went at it, my audio was much lower. You just could hear me at the end because her audio that's on StreamYard. I was cussing and fussing the whole time. That was an even battle. But like I said, me and Trisha, that's over. I'm not like holding grudges. It's not that deep. It's YouTube to me. And I will not listen. I'm not probably in a month or so. I'm not even I'm probably over the whole or not even a month. In a few days I'll be over that Carla shit. But if she now the mistake she can do is that she's going live and talk about me every day. Now that will piss me off, Carla. That is a warning. Now, you don't want to get a German bitch angry like that, because what I will do then is going live every day also. And then there will be open season. And that means I will hold the door for Irish gal and all the others that don't like you. Let them up on my panel and let them cuss your ass out on a daily. That's what I will do. And I will sit back, clap, give standing ovations, and will laugh my ass off. That's what I'm gonna do. So I don't know if you wanna cry on a daily, because if you cry already from that what happened today, then I just warn you, Carla, don't make daily videos on me, because that's not what you want to do.
Yes, Alice, you're welcome here. Why do you say that? Why do you ask that? I'm trying to figure out what the hell happened. I muted and was doing something else for a few minutes. I come back and y'all are fighting again. I don't even know what the fuck happened.
No, I'm talking about Carla. No, Alice, you're very welcome here. Yeah, Dreamer, TNT is not here. And listen, we all know that Trisha is not a angel either. But as Laura said, Trisha came to Laura and apologized and admitted that she was a mole. Trisha apologized to me right after we were arguing. Trisha, for what I understand, even though she made horrible things, she owns up to it. She's not playing like nice in everyone's face like that. And that's like, to me, like Carla is like a sheep in wolf's clothing, almost. No, like the other way around. She's like a wolf in sheep's clothing. Yeah. But I'm not mad. Listen, Remy. I know you like Carla and you can still like Carla. I'm not like a person that tells everyone who they can be, but who is a bully? Oh, Jesus. No one is bullying Carla.
I'll have to go back, I guess, later and rewatch this and figure out what happened. Because, like I said, I had muted and was doing something else for a few minutes. I come back and y'all were fighting. I don't know what the hell really what all happened.
Yeah, little lady says I'm tearing down an older woman, and then Alice comes in here and says, "Whose channel is it?" Like I was just talking because Neri was doing something. That's why this is Neri's channel. Good morning, Mary Mary.
All right, you don't be saying stuff like that, Gladys.
What did she say? No, Gladys, she can stay here. Yeah, thank you a whole lot, Rosie. Sometimes I'm too honest and I'm too direct, and sometimes I know I need to bite my tongue. But Clove, she was here earlier when I said it, so it's not completely true. She was here when I called her out.
Hey, Sugar Plum, very merry. Hey, Sugar Plum, Rosie.
Sarah and Dippity, hello, even though you don't like me. Hello, Snow Bunny. Hello, Soul. Whole lot of Rosie, Clove. Yeah, but Neri, I already can see what this is going to be. Like I see comments already, like tearing an old woman down, and this will probably be the narrative we are walking with.
I'm looking at the chat trying to see what they're talking about.
Apparently I'm bullying an older woman.
She usually goes up at early in the morning, Irish, about 7, 8 o'clock, somewhere around thereabouts. Hey,
Yeah.
Sugar Plum Snow Bunny, and welcome.
And I respect that, Gladys. And there are a lot of like older ladies who are holding their own. Like I say some names. The Truth holds her ground. Marsha White Sharkey holds her ground. Let me think. Who else is like an older person? Now I don't know that much. Like from the like crazy nurse Granny holding her ground. I respect that. But they don't go and throw rocks and then go on their channels and cry and say everyone's attacking me. I haven't heard the Truth say, oh, everyone is coming after me. Oh, poor me, poor me, poor me. Everybody, sympathy for me, please. No. To me, the sympathy and innocent gig is up, Carla. It's up. Uppity, up, up, up. Exactly, crazy nurse Gunny. Listen, I'm calling a name and she pops up. Hello, listen, I'm keeping it real. Women like you, I respect. You hold your own. Even like Tawanda. Tawanda doesn't like me. I can respect Tawanda. And I'm not for everyone because my humor is like different. I'm too raunchy for many of the ladies. I'm way too raunchy. I'm way too edgy, my humor, but I'm not bullying older women. That's not the case. Hello, River.
How old is Carla? I don't know much about her at all.
Now, I can be a little bit shady and say she's 85 or something, but I probably think she's in her 60s. But it's not really about age. I wouldn't talk to her any different if she was 40 or 30. It's just the characteristics. It's not about age at the end of the day. It's about her characteristics. Age has nothing to do with it. Or Pink Lady Luck. Pink Lady Luck is a cool ass older woman. I have lots of respect for Pink Lady Luck. She's very cool. And there's others too. It has nothing to do with age. I was just making like jokes when I talked about Carla and I said about a walker and stuff. That's all. No, that was about Carla and Carla only. When I talked about elderly person, I talked about Carla and Carla only. It has nothing. I have respect for Marsha White Sharkey, Crazy Nurse Granny, and all the women that can hold her, stay in their shit, stay in their opinions, can hold their own, stand in their ground without flip-flopping, without being fake and phony. And I know that what is her name? That you don't like me, oh Clancy Lean. I saw a comment that you leave Carla's chat when when I was over there, and that is your right. My humor is not for everyone, but trust me, Carla is not a nice, good woman. I like Marsha, even though she's yeah, even though she's coming for Laura, and Laura is one of my favorites, I still like Marsha. And I like Heidi too, and I think that Heidi don't like me really, but I have nothing against Heidi. I like the truth. The truth probably doesn't really like me because there's like a generational like difference. I mean, yeah. Oh, River. I don't know about that. Now, I hope that I could give you a little bit of distraction from that whole Brian and real world thing that's going on. Now you have something different to make videos about in the next few days. I will definitely go live later. Everyone is welcome to come on the panel. If you want to defend Carla, I will let you talk. I let everyone speak their opinions. Hello, Jennifer Lynn. I will let everyone speak their opinions, but just an advice, Carla, don't make videos about me, because I will clap back, and we all know you cannot handle the clapbacks. Yeah, River, I'm not sure. I mean, I don't like
Hey, Sugar Plum Jennifer.
making people cry. I'm not I'm not feeling good making people cry. No, you cannot compare a skin color with age. Come on, that's like, you cannot compare that. You cannot. Lorraine, I'm just saying what I see. And when I see Carla, I see fake, phony, pretentious, disingenuous, throwing stones, hiding hands, playing innocent, crying. That's what I see. She was next to me. Oh, I love her. I love her. She's one of my favorite people. How
Hey, Sugar
genuine
Plum
was
Clove or K-Love.
But I respect your opinions. I mean, I'm not like stubborn like that. But I have my opinion made about Carla, and I'm not gonna pedal back. Have you slept, Neri?
No, I haven't. That's why I was just getting ready to say that I think I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down because I have been up
Yeah,
all night and it's 10:27
yeah.
a.m. and I haven't been
Slept,
sleeping
and
at
we have
all.
5 hours. We have 5 hours. Anyone, if I have offended older people, this was geared to Carla and Carla only. And I don't take anything back that I said to Carla because I meant it. And I'm watching what she had to say about me, and she better pray. She better pray that I will not drag her later. Okay, Neri, thanks for having me on. Everybody in the chat, take care.
You're welcome and thanks for coming up.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye. I'm going to I'm gonna go ahead and shut down y'all, but I'm gonna give you the I'm gonna say my byes to everybody, and then I'm gonna play us out with a song. Okay, let's see. And y'all can be saying your goodbyes or whatever to each other and finish up your conversations while the song is playing out. Bye, Sugar Plum K Love. Bye, Sugar Plum social distancing expert. Bye, Sugar Plum River. Bye, Sugar Plum Dreamer. Bye, Sugar Plum Very Merry. Bye, Sugar Plum German Lady. Bye, Sugar Plum Kimberly. And thank you, River, for subscribing if I didn't say that already. And sorry if I missed anybody. So goodbye, Sugar Plum, to anybody else that I missed. Bye, Sugar Plum Catching. Bye, Sugar Plum Orange Butterfly. Goodbye, Sugar Plum Casper. Bye, Sugar Plum Rosie. Bye, Sugar Plum Catching. Bye, Sugar Plum Lorraine. And bye to any and all Sugar Plums I may have missed. And I'm going to play us out with a song. So say your goodbyes. And I will. No, I am not high as a kite. I am tired as a motherfucker, is what it is, Jennifer. I'm not high at all. I've been up all motherfucking night. Okay. All right, I'm gonna play us out with a song. Hold on just a minute. Bye, Sugar Plum Irish. Bye, Sugar Plum Dreamer.
Trouble, 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 trouble.
Walked into town on silver spurs that jingle too. A song that I had only sung to just a few. She saw my silver spurs and said, let's pass some time. And I will give to you your summer wine. Oh, summer wine.
Strawberry cherries and an angel kiss in the spring. My summer wine is really made from all these things. Take off your silver spurs and help me pass the time. And I shall give to you summer wine. Oh, summer wine.
My eyes grew heavy and my lips, they would not speak. I tried to get up, but I couldn't find my feet. She reassured me with an unfamiliar line, and then she gave to me more summer wine. Summer wine.
Strawberry cherries and an angel kiss in the spring. My summer wine is really made from all these things. Take off your silver spurs and help me pass the time. And I shall give to you summer wine. Oh, summer wine.
When I woke up, the sun was shining in my eyes. My silver spurs were gone, my head felt twice its size. She took my silver spurs, the dollar and the dime, and left me craving for summer wine. Oh, summer wine.
Strawberry cherries and an angel kiss in spring. My summer wine is really made from all these things. Take off your silver spurs and help me pass the time. And I shall give to you summer wine. Oh, summer wine.
Now trouble, trouble.